I have pressed the button, and I have
Yeah.
broken my phone.
Oh,
I installed a new battery, but due to my usage of isopropyl alcohol so that I could get the old battery out without lighting my house on fire,
yeah.
my screen is now stained, it looks like.
Ugh.
I'm gonna hope that it just sort of disappears over time.
Oh god. Dual alpha clef keys. I want no part of this.
Oh shit, I forgot to change the category. God damn it.
This vintage story? Oh shit. It's different than I remember.
I mean, it is a tale of old.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're all old.
Oh, hey! Welcome to the club. I'll give you your t-shirt later.
Yay.
I need to pee again, god damn it.
Well, you have time. So, Zen says that he's not going to be here.
Okay.
But he
And
should be here
Hero?
next session. And if not next session, then next session.
Of course.
As for Hero, I still haven't gotten a response since 5 hours before last session. Even then, I didn't get a response. So I am uncertain if he will be here. I don't think that he reacted to the image. Yeah, you're the only one who had reacted to the message that I sent.
I love to thumbs up for no reason.
I mean, at least it shows me that, the message is in fact sending.
Yeah.
It's your 25-month subversary.
How many children is that?
3.125.
2.125.
Why did I think a child was 6 months? I have a child.
Children are 9.
2.75 is the answer to that question. No, 2.875 actually. I know children. I have child.
You have child?
I have child.
Child acquired.
Are you sure? Name a child. Name a child!
Name every child, now!
Name a child!
That one.
Ah, she got me.
Name a woman.
Please name a woman. Just one.
So, Rhea told me how to shiny hunt Metagross in ZA, and so now I have a shiny Metagross.
Yes, very beautiful.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Got a controller specifically for doing that. I was working on getting a second
it's
one.
Not hard.
It's just pressing the A button, my dude.
It's Daldo and Matang are actually some of the easiest shinies to get in ZA.
Anyways, it is 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Welcome on in, everybody, to Dimension 37. Last session,
Yippee.
we were in Germany. As people can tell by the layout, we are no longer in Germany. However, I am tempted to bring that layout over to the main campaign. What do you all think?
I think it's a really good layout, and you should.
Yeah, it's a very good layout.
Huh?
Sorry, I pull out.
No,
What?
don't do that.
Oh,
But we want to hear what you have to say.
I'm
And I want
tired.
Doc. Get the fuck over here.
Me.
Fuck you.
Me.
It's what we're talking about.
As of this particular moment in time, it is looking like we are not going to be having a Boris.
Yeah.
We will not be having Zen.
Maybe someone completely random will show up.
Hi,
Such
I'm
as
Chuck.
such as that Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Whoa! Guest appearance.
My name's Chuck. I catch shiny matangs. First try Delibirds, and Infernape is terrible. Have a nice day.
I make 200K a year. Working
I,
from home.
I wish that I made 200K a year.
Me too.
Me too.
Me free.
Wow.
I'd
Me
have to work for
four.
5 years and then I'd be good. Anyways. Hero is online. I sent him a message. The last time I heard from him was September 20th.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's been a
That
bit.
was shortly after my birthday.
Yeah,
Wow.
so that was 2 sessions ago. Which I'm pretty sure he showed up for that session. You doing this now?
Yep.
So bit of a recap of the story thus far, since we're at 19 sessions in, which is like at least a half a year of sessions.
Definitely more than 3.
Sure is.
So the party, at least the original quartet that we are sat with, had started out to find themselves in a strange auditorium with an individual at the front that addressed them in a manner that would imply that they have died or were about to die and were instead removed from that situation and given a second chance at life. They were given tablets and instructed to fill them out as they see fit. As they filled out these tablets, they came to form and were deposited into the dimension of Dimension 37. Most landed gracefully and were contacted by their respective deity and or patron. Aside from one individual who was introduced to what terminal velocity does to someone when they hit water.
Who shall not be named.
Is
Could be
introduced to
anyone.
the concept of surface tension.
Yes. Before being reset from that position and placed with a bit more grace. where the party had then met up with each other on one of the lovely small islands of northeastern Gaman, where they had met some charming individuals such as Jonah, also known as Big Boat Daddy, and Letta, the humanoid shark girl whom Midnight bedded and accidentally procreated with.
There's some babies out there.
There are death pixie shark babies out there. Yes, soon. TM. The party had then traveled from the northeastern island that Kiki had called home for many years of her life to one of the DAG's transportation pylons, where they got enlisted with the guild, met a couple of interesting tieflings, and then came to the world of Corrigan. Death Pixie Shark Babies is the name of my new metal band.
We also picked up an enemy along the way.
When do we not?
Yes, they when they were signing up for the guild, they had acquired a tutorial bot called Tuto, of whom is still probably listing commands after the party requested a list of commands for it. They have since muted it and stuffed it into Boris's backpack.
I was gonna say.
Oh.
It's at the bottom of Boris's bag right now.
From there, the party had ventured from
That's what I forgot to do.
I should know the name of that city, but I don't. Turnbrook. They had ventured into Turnbrook, accepted a quest to help escort a caravan from Turnbrook to Seville, where the party had found out that the caravan was not technically the one that they were supposed to be escorting, as it was taken over by bandits. They befriended one of the bandits and plotted to overthrow the rest of them. And they found the original owner of the caravan that they were supposed to be transporting, tied up in their own carriage. A few nights later, they had worked with Creed, the bandit that they had befriended, to knock out the entirety of the bandit forces using a delicious stew comprised of coma cat mushrooms and various other things. After taking the camp, they were able to free Shipton from her caravan and take on the two bandit chiefs, one of which is now dead as the party attempted to question her in the morning and she tried to escape. So she caught a Kiki through the head.
I dubbed this soup the morphine drip.
Oh.
Party returned to Avon, turned over the bandits that were still alive, and hung around there for a while, making some friends and clearing the odd job here or there, introducing themselves to a individual known as Benjamin, who was a a noble emerald draconic, and his butler Belton. Bell, yeah, we call him Bell for short. Who had requested the acquisition of a golden pygmy dragon, as Benjamin wanted a friend for, an extra reason to keep fighting this sickness that had befallen him. The party begrudgingly agreed because fuck Benjamin, I guess.
Yeah.
Bell gave them the information that they needed to be able to find it. They located the golden maple that the dragons were nesting in to find it under siege by bandits. Party made quick work of them, befriending one of the pygmy dragons by healing it from the brink of death. After which, the party had collected the eggs, returned to Avon, once again begrudgingly turned over one of the eggs to Benjamin, and afterwards found themselves entering the arena with some sponsors to back them, earning them a solid chunk of change as they fought through each bracket of the tournament. Right. I skipped a part. They met Queen on the way back from Benjamin's place the first time. And Queen was looking for an individual whom had taken something from their continent that it would have been best he had not.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Party had
No, he's dead. No, fuck that guy.
Party had negotiated the terms of not poofing the manor into the Fell territory, in exchange for the rest of the area of the noble district being poofed away so that should he succumb to the sickness, it be unable to spread any further than his establishment. After which they went, got the pixies, blah blah, all caught up to where we were, entered the tournament, got through the first 3 brackets before ultimately losing to the Queen after putting up a good fight.
And the Super Boris was born.
Yes. Shortly after the party had made their way from Avon to Seville, stopping in to say hello to Creed and the other druid of which had laid claim to his old abode, as they were tasked with delivering some headstones to Creed to mark the graves of his late parents. Party then traveled further south and encountered a rather blue individual who found themselves quite surrounded by strange individuals dressed in black hoods or black hoodies rather, and gas masks. Killing all but 2 of them, with one of them fleeing, the other one being taken captive. They asked the captive questions, of which the captive lied to every single one of those answers. And the party was none the wiser. Party, shortly after reaching Seville, had departed across the Grand Sea, where they encountered some friendly individuals amongst the boat, the verdant light that they were passengers of. About halfway through their journey, they encountered the Scourge of the Depths, an enormous zombified octopus known as Necrosos. Has a habit of sinking ships, but not the Verdant Light, as the party and Royal Crest Guard that were aboard the ship, along with some of the crew, had managed to make quick work of through some lucky rolls. One of the crew members had decided to be a coward and hide in the captain's quarters throughout the course of the fight, only to later come out, be called out on his bullshit, and him to come out as a raging anti-Fae racist who ultimately was turned overboard for his crimes the following day. After a few more months at sea, the party had achieved reaching the land of Savaris, I believe was the name of that continent. Tanalis. They had reached the land of Tanalis, entering the gilded city of Crestfell, where they were promptly snatched up by the queen as she had business to attend to with one of the party members, and they were purchased a rooms for the week at the Gilded Hog. The party has spent 2 days there over the course of the past 3 months. During that time of 2 days, the party had been attacked again by one of the members of the Covenant that had previously attacked Zoya, only to be able to thwart her once more before waking up in the morning to go and appropriately start their research on their various topics with the aid of Emery granting them access to one of the libraries. Upon arriving at the campus, however, they met a lovely little kobold, of whom they turned to dust.
Hmm.
We didn't do
did it.
shit.
Hang
It's
on.
all your fault.
No.
I mean, yes, but
no,
I didn't do shit.
No.
So, the party had acquired a ring containing Kobold Krista's life, as it were, and would later attempt to get it identified at a shop, of which the shop owner identified it, gave them the ring back, and ushered them out of the building before registering it as closed. Whilst the party was...
We show up like minutes before closing time. We're so
It's
rude.
always before closing for some reason.
Whilst the party was there, they had another encounter with this Covenant individual, who seems unkeen of fighting them at this point, but instead intends on preventing any of the other members of her Covenant from taking you all. And after that, the party had gone slightly to the east of Crestfell, where they met up with Emery about 2 miles out of the city to attempt to get Zoya healed. This did not go as intended by Emery, and instead they got to fight a hulking visage of what was, at the time, once Emery. The party managed to emerge victorious through some poor rolls of the hulking beast, some lucky rolls of Emery, and some lucky rolls of themselves. After which, They returned to the city, I believe, to get a good night's rest, which is, I believe, where we are picking up from today. Is going to be in the following morning. So we should be the 19th of Pentalos. We are approximately 7 days into the season of bounty, which, to translate it to this dimension's terms, would be fall.
What's fall? We've been going straight from summer to winter.
That is a thing that
fall
has
is
happened
anymore.
this year. I have not received a response from Boris. And I have been talking for 21 minutes. So,
Shocking.
I'm going to need to have some words with people between this
Yeah.
session and next, as I can't keep controlling player characters. So,
Usually what we did in our sessions was the DM just gave because they were in-person sessions, the players would give the DM their their character sheets if they knew they wouldn't be there, and then the sheets would be given to other players, and then they controlled them.
we could try running it like that for this session.
Yeah,
there
and
will
then
only be one character sheet given out, though.
Yeah, later in the campaign, when we had like 13 players, we reduced it to having only one player character being given out, and the rest is just on standby.
Mm-hmm.
We could give that a try for the session. Who would like Boris's sheet?
I'm fairly certain I technically have access to it regardless. So.
Not technically, no. Because remember, we're doing all of our sheet stuff in Roll20 now. You have access to an outdated sheet at this point.
I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind?
Yeah.
All right.
Playing a kitty cat.
So I think I should be able to go into edit and be controlled by Amia. Save changes. There you go. You should have access to Boris sheet.
No, you have given me access to Boris' token, but not his sheet.
Oh.
What do you mean? Click on this,
Like
I hit edit. Oh, it's because I didn't put it in journal.
Ah.
All right. So.
Oh, I see him. Yep.
Are you able to tap on things, tippy-tappy on things?
Should, in theory, be... Tip. Yep, it works.
All right, excellent, excellent, excellent. Session is going gloriously already. Oh God!
What?
Session is going
What is
gloriously. Oh God!
This tracks.
So, with that, I believe we should be able to begin the session. We have gone over what little I care to ultimately go over.
Man,
Unless there's something more that I missed that you all believe should be covered.
that seems good.
Seems good or it is good?
This is good.
I don't know what to do with this battery. Oh, I don't think
How's
that I
that
fully...
time?
I don't think that I fully punctured it. I think that I just got the outer wrapping. Oh, Rhea didn't do anything, Goku.
Not yet.
Alright, I introduced Chuck. I did that.
My OC Chuck.
I'm gonna start nominating people if people don't start.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry, Roll20 is acting up if you have two character sheets layered over each other. There.
I believe we should be good to start the session. I think that I've gone over everything that needs to be gone over, at least for the people who are here.
Yeah.
So we just need 2 horses, 1 carriage, and we go into the sunset.
Maybe warm clothes as well.
You guys have
But we
already
already
purchased your
bought
warm
them.
clothing last session.
Yeah.
And
did
rations.
do
We
that.
already did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we already did that.
Do we need anything else?
Well, I would say a new bodyguard. I mean, the one we apparently picked up has been kicked the shit out of twice by us. I'm not exactly, hopeful.
Bodyguard?
Oh, yeah. Fucking moody cloaked bitch said she was going to keep her other fucking assassin friends off our backs. And I'm like, I don't know if she's capable of doing that. Like, we kicked her ass twice.
Wasn't the idea of it that while she's on our case, no one else is getting it?
I mean, yes, but she also said that they, eliminated her, ties. So why would they not send more people?
Well, we still
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
possible they're lying,
Yes.
yes. But it's also equally possible that they did do it, and therefore she's just a loose end. And, I mean, it's not particularly relevant because, I feel like we'll just kick the shit out of anybody that comes up to us that's not named Queen.
Well,
Midnight started saying that sentence and immediately sensed like a hostile aura approaching.
just a shadow looms over.
I was thinking in my head, I keep forgetting the nickname that I was calling her.
Wait, question.
Answer?
Answer.
Zoya,
Yes.
didn't you say something about figuring out that that organization is not legal?
It's
that
not
they're-
legal on this continent. They're supposed to be wiped out. They're
Should
not
we
supposed to be in here, yeah.
should we perhaps tell someone about this? Where they are?
I mean, do we know the exact location? We know the location she gave us. Gunglaive lady.
Didn't we say something to somebody and they laughed at us and said, yeah, they don't exist?
I think that was Daddy.
Oh, was that just Daddy?
I think so. When we were at the piano
Oh,
underground thing.
see, I thought it was at the library place. Oh well.
Oh no,
Okay.
they were laughing at me for my magic apparently not existing.
Yeah, we had to go in the fiction section for dimensional magic.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I would have been in the fiction section a couple hundred years ago. So
Maybe. Either way, should we tell like someone?
Guess we could tell the queen.
do we?
So, like, are you guys just
Do
having
we
this
/ I?
conversation in the hallway right now? Just in front of your rooms?
I would assume so. Like we no, I think I would assume we started that conversation while going down to get breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not on each other's beds braiding our hair like, oh, what are we gonna do today?
We're gonna go murder bitches.
I
Yay!
think that we should go and slay this evil organization.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I'm
the
always
true bestie.
slaying.
Yeah, we can't just go in there and kicking the shit out of everyone without being fancy.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. Look at me, and I'll just jiggle my tip.
Oh, yeah, we would start that conversation while going down for breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Resting boobily down the steps.
Breasting boobily.
R/Bad Women's Anatomy.
I was about to say that. Boris just started up Fortnite.
Come on. Does someone else have Fortnite so we can go kill him?
Either way, I would order breakfast.
Yes.
Alright. You are able to do that. What is everybody looking for breakfast, or are you just looking for another of Corrigan's largest omelet?
I'm sick of omelet.
I think I want to share a breakfast poutine with Midnight.
Ooh. What am I gonna get then? Come on.
Daddy goes, what the fuck is poutine?
You
So
ask
you
him for
take-
this, and he sort of like stares at you for a few moments, and he's just like, so, am I just like pouring gravy over some home fries with cheese in it?
Cheese curds. Very important.
Basically, yeah.
Is this a Savaris specialty?
I don't even know where it's from. All I know is north.
Yeah, if you go north, you'll find it. Just like go north.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Don't expect anything too great out of it, though.
I'm sure it will
Right
be.
beside the maple syrup.
I'm sure it will be great.
Ah, so he's muted.
Oh no.
We don't know what she's ordering yet.
Listen, Daddy, your food hasn't disappointed yet, and I don't see that stopping anytime soon. If it wasn't for all the assassination attempts, I'd have gained like 5 pounds already.
I mean, flying does burn quite a bit of energy. I
I
had
maintain my figure.
I had muscle or wings, my back muscles would be more divine than, well, all of me.
Sorry, I'm at my parents' house for this weekend, so I'll have to mute sometimes.
Shame on your parents. What can I get you for food?
Waffles with some little fruits, little berries.
That I know. I'll be off. He sort of clicks his pen and wanders into the back. And at one of the tables in the room, you could see the fairy queen herself face down in a plate of pancakes with husband sort of very tiredly trying to wake her up.
Aw. So, yeah. Horses, cart, and leaving. Is this our plan for the day?
Yeah,
Uh,
because I don't think we have
perhaps.
any other loose ends here.
Well, I just realized that my project is missing something.
Oh,
I don't know
what
if
is
we
it?
can get that.
What's missing?
Well, you can't use a hammer without nails.
Hmm, that's really easy to get. We can get that on the way.
Well, not if the nails need to not if the nails need special size requirements which aren't normally made.
Hmm.
Oh well. I'm gonna deal with that when I'm dealing with that.
Yeah. Do you think we should armor our cart in some way so it doesn't get completely destroyed?
Well, I mean, the only time our cart got destroyed is because somebody yeeted another cart at it.
Could happen again.
Nah,
If it
chances.
happens again, we have a bigger issue.
Yes. Yeah, I feel like we don't need to worry about that. All right. Riley,
Yes.
would you say that gun makers were also the ones making the ammunition, or would that be a separate
Um,
group of?
I feel like gunsmiths would know how to make ammo, especially if the one smithing the gun is the one who is using the gun.
Okay. So I need to get stuff for ammunition.
Okay. So, are you getting this stuff before you guys head out?
I would. Oh, this is the big question. Are we going to split up for this thing? Like, are the two of you getting the cart and horses, and we just meet up at the gate, or are we just
Yeah, I
walking,
think that's a good idea.
or just walking all together?
I think we should get out soon so we have some light while on the
I
road.
realize that I'm usually the one doing this, but every time that we have split apart,
It's more interesting.
I have gotten fucked, and not happily.
All right, then we're going together.
Okay.
The Sarowin will pipe up. Well, if it's all the same to you, I have some business that I need to finish here in the city. I'll catch up.
Okay.
You be good, little bro.
No promises.
Well,
You can dispute, little bro. Victory.
Well, since we have split up now,
Now we can split up even more, see?
no, we're not gonna do that.
It's just Sarowin.
Because every single time Sarowin was away, we have been attacked. This is not a good omen.
You get attacked all the time. Everything's a bad omen.
True. I mean, listen, if you don't wake up.
Omen.
You know what? 100% of all living beings die. And I think that is a very terrible statistic. Either way, let's just wait for food first and then do everything.
Okay.
Sarowin is going to retire himself to the bar area, attempting to acquire some early morning alcohol.
Oh, pick me up.
Yeah, something to wake up his bones.
Give me the drink that wakes up my bones, bartender.
Puts a glass of bleach on the counter.
Oh boy.
The flavor of instant death and blindness.
All right.
But you're right. Should we tell someone about this organization before we leave?
Big question is what they're.
I don't really think we need to. I mean, the only person that we would notify is probably Queen, and she's going to be contacting us anyway.
Okay.
But I mean,
right?
it would be great. It would be great for her to know why we are not coming back, and why we're not coming back if we're never coming back. Or rather,
what happens to us?
Like, if there is. Okay, so from what I understand, being an outlawed organization means that there is a risk for everyone, which means they should probably know that it still exists somewhere.
Fine, let's go be social.
If you want to, I can do the talking.
Nah, I got it.
At some point during this conversation, you all would have your food delivered, so you get exactly what you asked for.
Mwah, mwah.
Midnight and Kiki. What you receive is a plate of home fries with chunks of white chocolate and maple syrup on it.
Ugh.
Done.
Honestly, that doesn't sound terrible.
That sounds phenomenal.
The sugar coma. It's happening.
Midnight, you're able to get like a home fry into it before your body's just sat there trying to nope the fuck out.
I was like this giant shit-eating grin on my face, like you're gonna be in a cart with me forever.
What?
Don't worry about it.
How many of these are you
I don't
going
want
to
you to do the
attempt to
talking.
eat?
No, I personally feel like that would actually taste great.
But it's a lot of sugar. There's just so much for that tiny body.
How many of these are you attempting to eat, Midnight?
I probably 2 or 3. I mean, that's all I would really ever eat anyway.
Can
Because
I get you to give me a Constitution save?
my diabetes saves. You know, every single time we start the session, I'm like, I should probably get my dice, and then I don't.
I actually got the very nice D20 Riley gifted me. It has an eye inside of it.
Constitution. Don't get between me and sweets. That is a nat 20 for a 21.
The
Okay.
feedism. It's happening.
You are able to do so. You don't feel great about it, but you are able to do so. You feel lethargic.
Well, I'm going to eat my gnomes.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw if you intend on finishing this dish?
Of course. That is a 16 for an 18.
Okay. You too feel lethargic, but you are able to do so. Zoya, watching these
So how
people is almost making you nauseous.
Yeah.
But damn, these berries taste good.
Yeah. Juicy.
Like my ass.
Keep
Alright.
eating your fries.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're good with good ideas?
I prefer good ideas. I just don't have them often.
Dude.
Alright, now that we've eaten.
Guns first.
Okay. Guns first.
I was gonna say that's probably closer because the horses and carriages are probably closer to the outside of town.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll go there first.
Okay. So, what exactly are you trying to purchase?
The means necessary to craft or to make the ammunition for my project gun.
So you'd be needing like some brass, some gunpowder, and for the fuck of it, we'll say copper.
Yeah. I want to have, say, 40 bullets worth of materials.
Ooh.
Oh, that's enough for like 2 kindergartens.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Funny. No. Bad. Spray.
Broom. Whack.
So, say that 10 is 3 gold pieces. So you want 40. Should be 120 gold pieces, 60 gold pieces for all these materials.
Okay, 60 gold pieces. I'm gonna pay them.
You now have materials for the yeet stick yeets.
Okay, they're marked down.
You have enough materials for 40 yeets.
Amazing.
For the boomstick.
Yeah.
For the yeet
Right.
tube. Then you guys are going to acquire
The
carriage.
carriages. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Carriage and dos horses.
Didn't we want to tell anyone about them, or?
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
It's like you don't want to do it.
Weird.
Strange.
So who are we trying to tell?
The queen, preferably, since we already said
Like-
we're not gonna be here.
Preferably just any, like, any of the but anyone of royalty, because I know that, you know, we know that some of them are just going around helping people in the city, or in, you know.
What was Queen's brother's name?
Marco?
Marco.
Hello?
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
Nah, that's his personal guard's name.
Okay.
Guard actually had to have a name change in order to be his personal guard.
Oh yeah, of course. It's in the contract.
At
when you sign it.
Marco's request.
Yes. When you become under my guard, your name is Polo.
Exactly.
Legally,
I mean-
officially.
He probably got free trans healthcare for that.
Oh, true.
You guys have never thought to, inquire about the care provided to these guards, have you?
Yeah, what are the benefits? Do they have dental?
They do have dental. They get to keep their luxury bones.
Oh.
Yeah. I was
Amazing.
about to say let's test it with this brick, but I feel like that's just getting the answer from a deity is a better idea.
Either way.
So if there's any other royalty that you would be able to contact more easily, then sure. You could just tell them.
So
question is, how do we find?
on our path,
Yeah.
find guard that looks vaguely more important than the others.
I mean, that is probably. Is that the easier solution?
It is. I mean, what else we're gonna do? Walk up to a castle?
Well, I mean, we know of.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Okay.
I mean, my best idea would have been just to use locate object, and maybe be in the radius of someone important.
What object would you locate?
I was gonna say, what would you be trying to locate?
That's a good question.
Come
'Cause,
on.
you can't target her armor because it's like not on her until she says otherwise.
Do they have like a seal or a symbol that says, "Hey, I'm important"? They have
The
a
issue with that is that their royal guard would probably also have that that
Yeah.
symbol somewhere.
So, like, the fastest course action is to find the higher level
Those
guard.
those of you who had their teeth kicked in by her would know about her guardian stone,
Okay.
which is something that
Yeah.
is, from what you've seen of the guards here, exclusive to the royal family.
Yeah,
So you
and
could look at that.
that was my initial idea, but then I don't know if I didn't know if I misremembered them having an item which stored their equipment, or if it was just at will kind of thing. But yeah,
So yeah, you could locate object there.
I would just for the fuck of it cast locate object on it,
Okay.
Yeah.
and on one of those stones.
What is the range of it?
1,000 feet?
Concentration up to 10 minutes, 1,000 feet of me.
Okay. So you cast this spell.
Mhm.
Wait a few moments. There's a thing somewhere's off to the north, drawing you towards city center, effectively.
All right, I've got a match
That's good.
Oh.
to the city center. I point directly into the direction where it is. Like if I'm pointing at like
You're pointing
I'm
directly at a brick wall, like we go there.
I'm pointing directly at a wall there in this direction.
If we just beeline straight line towards there, we'll get there.
Like,
I mean,
go to
That's
stick
we-
your hand out, and this gnome ducks as you nearly jab his eye out. And he sort of like
Sorry.
crab walks away while staring at you.
Oh, what was
I'm
that?
sorry.
That man's going to a rave.
Yeah, we would use the streets to get to the center.
Yeah, we can't fly.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can literally just walk over the houses, but I don't think that the guards would like that.
They would get a little bit uneasy about that, yeah.
Yeah, so we would just walk the normal path, like peasants.
Like we're normal. Ugh.
Look at you all walking from Kiki's shoulder.
Don't be pretentious with me.
You guys are able to follow the streets of least resistance to get to this location that Iki has designated. And,
Pinged.
after a few minutes of walking, you come out into this little bazaar type area. It is this circle that there's a fountain in the middle of it, like just a fairly standard 3-tiered fountain with like a stall to the north, south, east, and west, and then there is a thickness of road for about 2 carts, and then there's a median that has little tents set up around it. And then there's another set of road that's 2 carts, and then you have your outer sidewalk and buildings.
Mhm.
And this ping would have been coming from closer to the fountain. It is rather crowded here right now.
How bizarre.
I'm trying to make my way to the fountain.
Okay. Yeah, you can make your way to the fountain. There you find there is actually 2 people standing there, one of which you personally recognize to be the Queen of the Kings, and the other one is a man who is dressed in the same sort of white attire with gold trim and a guardian stone on his hip as well. They seem to be conversing.
Wait, was
Kiki
her
has
actual
a
name
very
Liliana? Am I remember that correctly?
I don't know. Are you? Did you write it down? Would Midnight remember?
Make a check to remember.
Yeah, give me an
I don't think I
intelligence
wrote it
check.
down.
I
Kiki,
did good at
Using
those.
a nickname this entire time.
Kiki is just seeing that it's the queen, and she has like a
Intelligence 17.
she
Okay.
has
Okay.
like a very she has like a slight displeased facial expression for a moment. just the oh god no facial expression.
Where's my popcorn?
You would remember her name to be Ilyaha.
Ah, that's where it
Close.
was. Illy. I was calling her Illy. I don't think she's ever heard me call her that, but I've been doing it.
Can I say
So,
that Midnight's about to do something stupid?
a perception check. Midnight, if you're trying to hide it, give me a stealth check.
Oh no, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I'm not hiding shit.
All right. Yeah, that's an 8.
My passive stealth is an 18.
Yeah, I would just reluctantly approach her.
Okay.
Hello.
They both sort of turn to look to you all, and the man sort of gives you a nod before attempting to reinitiate conversation with Queen, who has rotated her full body towards you all and sort of crossed her arms and is looking at you all expectantly. Hello?
Hello, Your Majesty.
Illy.
May we Midnight?
What?
May we
So
no.
you all notice as like the sort of small crowd that was around has all stopped, looked at Midnight, and has collectively taken like a step or two away from this situation.
Fuck's sake, Midnight.
However, Queen seems unfazed.
May we have a word with you? We may have found something or found out something that you might want to know about.
Is it imperative that it remains secret, or is my brother allowed to know as well?
Oh yeah, no, he can know
He-
about the death cult that is supposed to not exist.
Midnight. We're in a public
The
place.
group takes a collective step forward. No.
Everyone leans in with their ears like this.
We
Like, oh.
Just like a solid
Monty
like
Python puts the bugle in their ear to try to hear it.
That's gold, you say?
you
No,
get at least one
just-
person pulling out the medieval hearing
The
aid.
horn.
The ear trumpet.
Midnight, please. We public place. Yes, your brother should probably also know about this as well.
At this point, you seem to have captured his attention too. Primarily because he seems to be recognizing Boris, but
Oh.
I think it's better when we're not discussing this in a public place.
I mean,
At least not this crowded.
we
Unless
typically don't have much to hide from our delightful people.
Okay. Well,
Okay. So
Okay,
Zoya-
what
you're
had
lying.
happened was
Midnight. Zoya,
what?
what was their name again?
The Covenant of Cleansing Contagion.
Yeah, those people.
Yeah.
Supposedly dead, according to everybody that we've talked to, but apparently not dead.
I mean,
And we may
dead
have
and outlawed 30 years ago are two entirely different things.
Well, we have talked to one of their members who has been following us for quite a while now.
And
Yeah, we
anybody,
kicked their ass
they-
twice.
and anybody who cares to give me a perception check.
Ooh, gimme. I love to perceive.
Well, I'm giving you a
Yeah,
14.
far too intrigued in trying to have this conversation. That's a 1.
23.
Okay, Zoya. You're the
Yes.
only person who catches this, but Marco is slowly moving his hand down towards his guardian stone.
And they seem to be reluctant to fight anymore, as they have been recruited against their will, with their parents being held hostage. And since they have promised her that her parents are dead now, she just came to us talking. And we may know where their current hideout is, or their base of operations, rather.
And we're going to get a carriage, and we're going to go there, and we're going to
And
see if her parents are alive. And if they're alive, we're going to
yes,
get them out. And
and
if not, then we're probably just going to kill everybody in the building.
yes, and our current objective is to actually go there, see if that's the case, and we may or may not have promised her to save her parents.
At least we're
if
going to try
there's
to.
if they're still alive. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
she has said that there could be hundreds of people there at the same time if they're not out on errands.
Yeah. It'll be fun. We have a kobold in a ring, so.
Yeah,
For biting the inside of my cheek.
So from what we have been told, they are at from what we have been told, they're at the northernmost point north of Haversfield? Question mark.
Yes, Haversfield.
Yeah. So at the northernmost point, I thought it might be in your interest to know that their base of operation might be up there. And well, if we're not gonna, in case we're not gonna return, that's why. It's because we're going there for a fight.
There is a lot of space north of Haversfield. We
Well,
can't just send platoons of guards up there and hope that they find it or come back.
Well, no, we are
no.
simply informing you that this existed because we figured it would be, since it was technically outlawed, it would be a good idea to inform somebody in authority, and you two are the only ones we know. Well, I take that back. You two are the only ones that we know that will still talk to us. Well, to me.
And even then.
Yeah, so I just thought that it would be a good idea to inform you about that. As we already said, we are going to go there so we can confirm or deny of their base's existence there. But the former member that has talked to us said that she will show us the way there. So once we know their precise location, we can come back and tell you exactly where it is.
So, let me get this straight. You guys have been talking in Crestfell with someone who is part of a covenant that was banned from operation in Tenalis, and
Who is the same person that attacked us 2 nights ago, yes.
Yes.
and where is this
That
person?
escaped your guards. That's a very good question.
This person is currently, well, in the unnicest terms, currently stalking us from somewhere. Possibly up on the roofs, because because every time we've seen her in the city, she was on the rooftops. Yeah, as Midnight already said 2 nights ago, they tried their last attempt at getting us. That one failed, and now they have given up and resorted to just talking to us. Well, and giving up their place there. I'm pretty sure that at this point they are seen as a traitor to the cause of The Covenant?
I
have
mean, not necessarily a traitor, but definitely a loose end.
Yes.
But for now, a useful loose end.
Yes. And to clarify, we didn't know that she followed us into the city until she attacked us 2 nights ago. The guards already know about that. However, she can just slip away. And any attempts at finding her was, well, that didn't work out. So she's just showing up whenever she feels like. But she's going to lead us to their base of operations.
She hasn't hurt anyone else in this city.
Mhm.
Mostly just after us.
Well, I mean, in an attempt of attacking us, she kind of hurt Daddy.
She did hurt Daddy. Yeah.
She
Yes,
did
but
hurt
no
Daddy.
one died.
No one died, yes, and she's only going. Well, I don't know if she's going to attack anyone anymore, but her only target was Zoya, so there's no risk for anyone else right now. At least not coming from her. I don't know if that organization is going to send more people after us, which is why we're going to go there.
Although, to be fair, it would probably be a good idea to just assume that they're in the city because they did attack us on another continent. So they clearly have the ability to send forces places unnoticed.
However, we know that people working for that organization is given a very strict budget for their mission, and once that runs out, they're a fish out of water. I don't know if that information is going to be useful or not.
We'll watch as Marco points up to a rooftop. Just sort of goes, black outfit?
Like outfit.
Hooded, kind of mopey.
Gun
Are any of you are any of you going to look where he is pointing?
Yes.
I'm going to look
I'll turn and wave, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys turn around and you see
Hi.
subject on one of the far rooftops. Standing, facing your vague general direction. Seemingly unnoticed by anybody else aside from Marco and, well, those of you who she has been pointed out to.
Yep, that's her.
So
Gods. Like 4 guards just sort of appear from the crowd. And he points. They all nod and move off in that direction.
Are you sure you just want to go and arrest the one person who's going to lead us to the place of operation?
My brother isn't known for thinking very much.
Well, she already told us that she has. She already told us that she has completely given up on working for them.
I mean, that doesn't really erase a crime of assault on a citizen, but...
That is true. However, how many more crimes can we prevent if she actually shows us where their base of operation is going to be?
The fact that she is the only one who has shown up in the past 30 years...
That might be because we killed everyone else that was part of her group.
In the past 30 years, there has been no other cases of activity from this covenant.
I hate to be that bitch, but I'm going to amend your statement and say that you know of.
Yeah, that you know of is a very good point. They are very good at hiding.
Well, if they just stand on rooftops, they can't be that good at hiding.
Oh no, she has just given up. As we already said, she's completely given up her cause.
To be fair, if I don't know if it matters, but from what we've gathered, they're not operating as some sort of hostile force. They're given a target, they hit the target, and then they go back.
They're not
Or
even
they
hitting.
fail and then die.
They're not even hitting the target. Their entire thing is to get the sick people alive and then bring them to their base of operation.
Yeah. They
They
go
don't
out, they
necessarily.
snatch and grab.
Yeah, those people usually never kill anyone unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah. So if you have any like missing persons that were sick prior to going missing, that's probably them.
Yeah, that would have
I
been them.
mean, there was the child 15 years ago who turned up in a pile of cow feces as more of a skeleton
Oh,
than a
that sounds
child.
shitty.
Turns
That
out
wouldn't have been
that
them.
cows are opportunistic omnivores. Who'd have thought?
Well, that
I,
wouldn't
I,
have been them then. However,
okay.
if what she says is true, they still have a few hundred people working for them. And as
But
long as
we'll
we're,
see.
at
Well,
least for our party, as long as we're not doing anything about it, there might be more and more attacks in the
well, if she
future,
gets
at
arrested,
least
she
on
gets
us.
arrested. If she doesn't, then I guess you two, or you all can have your field trip to the north of Haversfield and wish you the best of luck. Be prepared.
We're trying to be.
Well, stop trying to be and just be. At this point, you see like Queen punch him in the kidney as he just sort of like crumples to the ground. What?
Oh, good. I'm not going to get in trouble for that. Oh, it was in the back of my head, and I resisted it so well. Be proud of me.
Well, the fact that you voiced your intention.
You see
Oh,
as like one of the guards that didn't go off yet sort of looks between Midnight and Queen. Midnight, Queen.
oh, come
Turns around and walks
on. You
away.
came from a library. Why?
Just turns around and marches away.
Oh, good.
All right. You know
You
what? We
know,
should probably.
there's only so many charges that I can prevent from being applied to you.
I just. Okay.
But no, he's got a point. I'm turning to the Queen. Your Majesty, do you know if there's anyone here who in the in the city who makes gas masks?
That makes what?
Masks designed
Well, that's a
to.
good question. Oh, she actually does know what a gas mask is. Okay, cool.
She just didn't hear you.
Okay. Well, like breathing masks designed to filter poisons and toxins out of the air before you breathe them in. Those kind of things.
There might be some people who manufacture those out towards some of the mining cities, but none in Crestfell.
Mining cities. Do I know which one of the is any of the towns or cities we go through classified as a mining one?
Like on your way up to
Mhm.
Haversfield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would know that Haversfield has a small mine.
We can try our luck there.
Okay.
Why do you need to know about gas masks?
Because, well, at least that one, and I point back to the roof to where I forgot her name was. Because at the very least that one was very trigger happy of throwing around gas.
Don't think that you ever actually got her name.
I don't think so either.
All right. Yeah, no.
Like we've had 2 encounters with this group, and both times have involved a gaseous attack.
Yeah, they were all using gas, and they were all equipped with gas masks as well.
Do you have any of these masks that I can look at?
I think Boris might have the only Boris might have the only one that we.
You guys
kept.
fucking harvested all of them.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
So
fairly certain we have all of them.
Oh well, in that case, we might not need any.
There
Check
is
the sheet.
none in Boris's sheet.
Okay.
I know that I took the one from our captive and then gave it back. But I mean, if we have taken all of them,
I'm like 90% certain we took.
well, in that
Because
case,
you guys
we
had
don't need
determined
any.
that they are probably worth a lot of money.
Oh,
Okay. Well, in that case, we do have gas masks, just not one in the size of Midnight.
could make a
However,
smaller one out of the bigger one.
we are we are three people capable of wearing one of them, and we might have. And if we took all of them, we can just give the queen one, right?
Yeah, so we took like 5. I forget how many we got attacked by.
4.
Well, one
They're in
flipped.
Sarowin's inventory.
Sarwin, what?
For fuck's sake!
I think that Midnight wanted to take them, but then determined that she was unable to because she was too small. And everybody else was getting iffy about it, so he was just like, I'll take it then.
Okay. Well, that's
Would
why
he
you
have?
didn't think about it.
Well,
Would he have been
science.
smart enough to tell us, like before she left the group, because he knows that we're going up against gas?
Magic pockets.
Or was he too drunk for that?
Well, he hadn't had drinking yet. He was smart enough to give you guys the masks.
Okay.
All right.
That is a 19 plus 5 for a 24.
All right. Well, then one of the masks I'm giving to the queen.
She sort of like looks at it, furrows her brow, and looks up. I haven't seen this kind of construction of these ever.
It
This
may
is
be
more
further
advanced than
refined.
we can make.
Well, we do have enough for a party, so you may just take it and have it studied somewhere.
So there was 4 masks. There's how many of you guys traveling?
Well, there's 4 of us, but Midnight cannot wear one.
True.
Yeah.
So we have 4 masks, and only 3 of us can effectively use them.
Yeah. And if I were to assume, it would be probably based on the same ones used for mining, but because they specialize in the poisons, they by necessity needed a better mask.
These might actually come in handy.
Right. If you can produce them, definitely make mining a little bit more safer.
You can make mining more safer, but what if, in case there are more attacks somewhere around here for some reason, I don't know why that would be. You can.
Do you know what
equip
type of
guard.
gas you all have been attacked with?
It's green dragon's breath.
Yeah.
I'm unfamiliar with this gas. Well, I know what a green dragon is.
Yeah, I don't think we ever figured out like exactly what that was. Or even asked. I know I didn't.
I still
Zoya
have
knows
a shard of glass with
Zoya
the
knows.
gas residue on it.
Zoya had done research in the last session where she read about its creation process and how it is largely a prohibited creation due to what goes into it.
Acidic solvent plus pygmy dragon stack.
Breath sac. Are you going to share any of this information with her, or are you going to let her
Yes, I
mull over it?
do, I do.
Okay. They're probably almost out, or they have something that gives them an affinity with it, because something like that would be very expensive and wouldn't just use something that expensive whenever if it didn't have some extra benefit versus gassing an area.
And do the masks look expensive as well?
The masks do look expensive.
Hmm.
I had pulled up a picture of it of roughly what they look like when you guys had found it, but I will go and find that image again.
Okay.
Oh, is it not here on call?
It might be.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, yes. You have shown a picture.
So that wasn't what I wanted to do. As a general idea, it's a bit like this, but rather than broken off on the one side, it's complete.
Okay. I'll give the queen the shard of glass with gas residue that I took from the first gas ball.
She'll put it with the gas mask and tuck it into a pouch that's at her side. The keen-eyed amongst you would notice that the bag doesn't change size. The gas.
Wow.
Oh no.
Magic.
At this point, Marco's like standing himself up whilst holding his kidney.
You okay?
No.
Do you want? Do you? Okay. Are you?
I'd offer to help you up, but we both know that's not going to go well.
He sort of like sits on the edge of the fountain.
May I try to use healing magic on you?
If you're all quite done, you are dismissed.
Well, that would be your sister's call. And I look at the queen.
I have nothing further to mention aside from that Belden is probably going to be looking for you shortly. He is in the city, just he wanted to clean himself up a little bit first.
I do not remember that name.
That's the butler.
Ah, okay.
Okay. thank you for the heads up. I guess we take our leave.
Yes.
I see him before he sees you all. Let him know that you are out of city.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Sneak that nickname in there.
And thank you for your time.
Of course.
And then
I
we
will
would take a leave.
curtsy.
She'll give you all a nod
And then
before
wink.
turning to converse with her brother once again.
Mm-hmm. All right,
What are we up
cars and
to now?
horses.
Versus
Mm-hmm.
Erskabird?
Oh, it's,
Gert.
if I remember correctly, we rent them here. They're not really for sale here.
Let us go get our bondulums.
So you're all going to attempt to rent a horse and carriage combo?
Yo.
Yes.
That be the plan.
So you all find your way to a neatly laid out stable at the eastern exit of the city rather. Capital? It's a place with buildings.
Interesting.
Uh it's a stable where all right. There's a building and there's a whole bunch of horses and carriages lined up neatly in rows. This large marble paddock. No, that's not the right word. Terrain floor. It's a parking lot for horses.
Interesting. I'm learning so much about places and things.
I feel like Ria's laughing a little bit too hard at this.
I fucking love you so much.
Are you guys just gonna stand around? Or are you gonna start viewing the selection of horses and carriages? Are you gonna try to find somebody?
Yeah, is there someone around?
Hello.
I don't know. Is there someone around? Give me a perception check to view for person.
Okay, I will view person with eyeball. Or maybe not. 13.
13. Yeah, you're able to find someone sat behind a desk that you can see through a window.
Yeah, I guess we're going to enter then.
Hello.
Welcome to Stacy's Stablery. How can I help you today?
Stacy?
I am not Stacy. Name's Glenn.
That's
Nice to meet you. Stacy is currently not here right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Got
Hi,
business
Glenn.
to attend to. Nice to meet you. Can I know your name?
Midnight, I think.
You
Not a
think?
good start.
Oh. If you're gonna rent a horse and carriage, then we're gonna need your legal names.
Ah,
Shit.
where'd to go with Midnight? Yeah. So we're looking for 2 horses and a carriage. And we're gonna be gone a while.
No.
And in the
I
cold.
see. That girl knows what she's talking about. I always say that the customer doesn't know what they want. And that you, as a rental person or salesperson, need to be able to give them what they want and have knowledge of it. So, with what she has given me, you're going somewhere cold, you're going to need an insulated carriage. There's several of you. Obviously, yes, the 2 horses. Excellent observation. We
Do we
do
need blankets
happen,
for the horses?
we do have some northern bred horses that are a
Oh,
bit more adept to the cold fields.
very good.
They are a little bit slower than your standard horse and chariot. However, they're very hardy beasts. And if you befriend them, they will defend you with their lives. However, please don't throw their lives away. There will be a sizable deposit that we will be asking for, along with the fee of rental for a duration of time. Now, we do have more stableries in Queensglade and Haversfield, assuming you are going to the north, as that is where it starts to get colder. But we are also coming into the colder temperatures, so in general, I'd recommend an insulated cart.
Well, an insulated card it is then.
And how long will you all be renting it for?
Oh, how big of a trek is it?
I think we determined weeks there, weeks back. So like a month and a half at minimum, right? If I remember correctly.
Hang on, we're looking at the distance.
So we'll call it 3,000 kilometers. Uh,
I'll be back in a second.
4 miles a day.
It's about 30 kilometers a day.
40 kilometers, we'll call it. So
80 to 100 days, something like that.
75 days. Each month as 7 by 6. 42 days in it, so about a month and a half.
So say 2 months, because we'll have to. Well, unless we're planning on like, I don't know, maybe stabling them in Haversfield and walking.
He did say that they do have a stablery in Haversfield.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the map that we know of didn't show any like proper paths or roads north, so it might not be.
It
Not be
is.
suitable.
It is wooded area north of Haversfield because it is not a traveled road.
Yeah. So the month and a half to get there, and then do our deed, and then rent another month and a half coming back afterwards. If we even come back here afterwards. We'll see.
Well, you can always rent again on your way back.
I'm back.
In terms of, saving you some money because, let's face it, that's a long journey, an expensive one. Don't want to spend more money than you need to. Especially since, let's face it, Haversfield hasn't got that many attractions for tourists, so don't want to, waste more money than you need to see some fields of grass and a shitty little mine. That would be about a 75, 80-day journey. We'll err on the side of 80 because, these horses are a little bit slower than our standard breed. But, they make up for that with being hardy. So that would be about 800 gold pieces in rental time, and then an additional 200 for the deposit, which you will get back, provided, of course, the carriage and horses are returned in good condition.
Uh-huh.
And if we drop them off in Haversfield, the 200 gold is paid back in Haversfield.
Correct.
Okay.
And then on the way back, obviously, you could choose a cheaper cart option if you would like, due to the fact that you are going to be going away from where it averages negative 80 degrees Celsius during the winter. Terrible place. Don't know why you're going there. Frankly, I don't care.
We're going for business, not pleasure.
Always a sorry day when you need to go somewhere for business, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I can take you
Job's a
on.
job.
I can take you all on out to the carts, introduce you to your horse, take your payment, sign some paperwork, and have you be off by 5 p.m.
Okay.
And obviously there will be a bit of a safety rundown that we need to go over because whilst Tanalis is one of the safest continents, being the safest continent does mean that we have some of the most dangerous dangers when they do come up. So there are certain protocols that must be followed. So if you will follow me, pretend that I am protocol for the day. And he'll sort of stand up and wander on out of the building, gesturing for you all to follow him.
Do we have that kind of money with
Do
us?
we have? I was about to, Kiki. Do we have 1,000 gold?
How much do you have, for starters?
So Boris has 550.
Okay.
I have 46.
I have 400.
I have 455. So we're good.
Okay.
But the young one's out.
That's because I spent most of it on the magic armor ring back in Avon.
Yes.
So he'll lead you all out to the back of the lot where you see a nicely insulated canopy art with a nice furred door at the back to prevent too much of a draft. All right. If you'll just follow me into the back of the cart real quick, I will show you some of the key features that you may need use of, but we hope that you will not. And he'll...
This really is a car dealership.
Thank you, that's the vibe that I'm going for.
I have a pair of fuzzy dice here on the dash.
He'll pull aside the pelt to allow you all in.
Emergency exits are towards the back and the front and the sides.
There are a total of 6 exits on this vessel. There are 2 at the front, 2 at the back, 2 at the middle. No. So, after you all get in, he'll sort of hoist himself in afterwards. Now, in the unlikely, and I mean unlikely with the grandest of terms, like a 99.9% unlikeliness of it happening, should you run into a fell beast.
What?
A fell beast. They're the things off to the eastern half of the continent where everything's all black and fucky.
Uh-huh.
Terrible creatures. Occasionally some manage to get through. Not very often, and it's typically only one or two. You do not want to fight them. One, they are highly infectious. It is a disease that will change you for the worse. Secondly, their skin is harder than most steels, at least the creatures that we've encountered that have made it out through the barrier. Generally, it's just a good idea to notify the local authorities and have them deal with it. Now, you're probably wondering, how in the world, if we are between Queensglade and Haversfield, would we identify one's existence to the god of Crustville? Well, underneath your seat, there's a drawer. Slide it open, and he'll reach underneath Midnight's seat since he has the easiest time reaching there because there's no legs. And he'll pull it open, and he'll pull out this blue stick. Take this, snap it in half, point the snapped ends towards the creature where you see it, and stab it into like a tree or something like that. The heel of it, not the broken part, the heel of it. Heel of it goes into the tree, broken part pointed at the beast. This will notify the Royal Guard, and they will be able to go to the location, have a direction to where it was. You're going to want to stay about 100 feet or more away from it, and if you have it pointed correctly, they will be able to find where it was, start tracking it, and dispose of it. Any questions?
Pretty good. Nope.
Excellent. In the event of catastrophic cart failure, not likely to happen, slightly more likely than a fell beast, though. So, in the event that, say, you were to break a wheel or something like that, there is, and he'll like sort of step out the back, grab onto a handle, and pull out this wide drawer that like runs the width of the base of the cart. There is one spare cartwheel in here, along with the required tools to change it. We ask that you take the broken wheel and put it in here after you're done.
Is there a manual for how to change the wheel?
Super simple. There is one bolt that's holding it on. Undo it, take the old wheel off, put the new wheel on. You're probably going to want to hoist it up somehow. We haven't quite worked out how that works yet.
No jacks yet.
What's a jack? Like a person, a strong person.
Oh,
Is it like a little
I've done a lot
gnome
of
that's
hoisting
really
in my time.
strong?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, well, yeah, we know a strong person, yeah.
Is Jack like a strong gnome that you can fit into a drawer? And is there many of him? Do we employ
Yes,
him
of
to just
course.
sit in a drawer? Gonna need to get his contact
We need to
information
move
from you
on with
later.
the what else is in the cart?
And sorry, he's kind of claustrophobic, but he does appreciate a nice hammock. So you might, put a hammock between the axles and you can just hide underneath.
Splendid idea. As for what else there is, back in that drawer that we were addressing earlier, there is some emergency flint and tenders. Just a normal small pop-up tent to protect you from the wind. It won't do much for insulation, as those are quite a bit more expensive. We ask that you refrain from using any of these unless you absolutely need to, like in the event of an emergency. And without further ado, the horses. We have Tom and Jessica, who are the head of this particular cart.
Oh.
Both absolutely hardy creatures, delightfully friendly. Give them a snack every now and then, and they will warm up to you faster than butter warms up in a pan.
Oh.
And with all that out of the way, I think that we can start working on the paperwork and get you all on your way.
Sure thing.
lead you all back into the building.
Yep. All the cards missing is roadside assistance and an extended warranty.
Unfortunately, we don't sell them, otherwise we would offer those things, but the horse and carriages are only rental.
Yeah.
Hell,
Make sure you read the fine print on the contract so they can't message you at random times talking about extended warranties.
Yeah, they
Oh.
send out couriers that just hound
It's
you.
just, I was just thinking, like, just message spells on repeat.
Yeah. Like, oh, get out of my head. Oh.
he'll put a small sheaf of paper down up front you all. It's fairly standard contract stating that any damage done to the cart will forfeit the deposit, as the deposit will then be used to make repairs on the carriage, or used to replace any horses that should meet an untimely demise, etc.
So we really should not vehicular manslaughter this time.
Yeah, it's basically just like, we acknowledge this isn't our property, we will not damage or modify it, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's a spot for each of you to put your signatures.
Signed.
And how are we going to be doing payment today?
Don't look at me, I'm broke.
So how much you said?
It is 1,000 gold pieces total.
550 from Boris. 500 from Boris, and then 250 from you two.
Let me. I mean, we can just do 333 from Boris, 333 from Zoya, 333 from me, and 1 from you.
Yeah.
How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. Did Midnight spare one gold for us?
That's not the right number. Nearly paid myself 700 gold.
Okay. So you're all placing the... So, Boris and Kiki, you have the opportunity to do something funny, since you have the ability to change the denomination of your coins using your tablet. Actually, Zoya also has this
The
opportunity.
tablet too, yeah.
The three of you have the opportunity to do something very funny.
Why would we do that?
For fun.
I
The
don't
amount
know.
of time it takes to take out that many copper pieces is terrible. I literally just put down 33 platinum and 3 gold.
Okay. Boris will do the same.
For all my gold pieces.
I'll put down 100 copper.
Oh. Oh.
He sort of looks at it a little bit miffed, but he starts going through counting the copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm drumming my fingers
11,
on the desk.
12, Midnight, are you happy now?
14, 15,
Yeah.
16,
We're losing daylight.
17, 19, 20. Puts
4.
20 into a stack, puts it off to the side. 1,
Oh,
3,
6, 12,
5,
42,
6,
83.
I'm holding my
10,
pinky finger over
8,
Midnight's mouth.
9,
8, 4, 8,
12, 13,
84, 92.
15, 16, 17, 18,
I licked the
19,
finger.
20.
oh.
So stack sets it out to the side. Does that another 3 times. All right, everything seems to be in order. Have yourselves a safe travel, and we hope to see you again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
You guys are leaving. Boris is just sort of like, I kind of feel like we were robbed.
What else are we gonna use our money for?
Me too, big guy. Me too.
I feel like there are several things that we could have used it for. You guys
Well,
are
I
all
guess I've
able
never
to.
really had money. I don't know how valuable this is.
You guys are able to get to the cart and be on your way should you choose to. It is about 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah,
Proximity said it's
Boris,
especially logged me out.
rental contracts are always a ripoff. But unfortunately, it's the only option we have.
What? I say we just leave town and wait in front of the gate.
Have you guys
Why are we
gotten
waiting?
into the carriage yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
So as you guys climb in, you would see your latest addition sat there waiting for you all.
I was floating and go, hey, Moody.
She'll give you a small wave.
Did you get warm clothes?
My outfit is warm.
That's fair. Ah, Boris.
No, nope, 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 nope.
Boris,
Got.
here, take
Hmm?
take those 2 apples. Go and make friends.
Where did you get the apples from?
Took it from the free fruit basket at the inn.
Okay. I'll go and befriend the horses and start making y'all's way out of Crestfell.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Glad I passed that check.
So, y'all are on the road.
Yippee!
You get approximately 40 kilometers a day if you're feeling zesty.
Gotta be a long one, baby.
The way that we've done it in the past is we've done it 2 weeks at a time,
Mhm.
which my weeks are 7 days long. Okay. That would be 14 times 30.
60.
560 kilometers per bi-weekly. So you guys can make it to roughly there in your first 2 weeks of travel.
Okay.
The Crow of Judgment is judging Corvus.
It's judging what?
Corvus.
Oh,
Hmm.
I was very confused there for a moment. So, who wants to give me perception checks for the first 2 weeks of travel?
Me, I love to perceive.
Sure.
That is
Mhm.
22.
Yep. That is 21.
Is Kiki or Boris giving me perception check?
If Boris is driving, then probably.
I'm giving you a free.
Good.
Boris
Good.
is, Boris is giving you a very strong 24.
Oh.
Okay.
Not technically, though.
So, first
Oh.
2 weeks go by relatively uneventfully. Temperature is starting to get cooler out. Days are getting shorter.
So how many hours a day are we traveling?
Uh, uh, this fucking website stating travel distance is giving me 24 miles a day.
That is on foot. If I...
No, that is under the mounts and vehicles.
okay.
Yeah, that is mounted.
Why do you ask?
Because I would like to take some hours to work on the project
Yeah, that
every day.
is doable.
Okay.
Because there would be periods of time where you're not traveling, and then there's the time before and after bed.
Yeah. I would take the hours where we're just not traveling for the project.
Handling a lethal amount of gunpowder before bed.
So, give me your tool check.
Mhm. I assume it goes off of Dex. All right, that is sadly just a 13 for the first one.
Oh.
So since these checks are being made once every 2 weeks, it is going to be reducing the DC as previously discussed because you're taking
Okay.
extended period of time and doing average rolls.
Okay.
So you will be able to make progress on it. At current pace, you would estimate to be done by the time you reach Haversfield.
Okay.
So, of course, we are referring to making the item itself and not ammunition.
That's just the item for now.
Okay. What is everybody else doing during this period of travel?
Thinking about what flesh of the successor could mean.
You could go ahead and give me an intelligence check. Or a
Okay.
history check. Give me a history check. Pretty sure that history is based
Okay.
off intelligence.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
14?
Yep.
You are not entirely sure.
Okay.
The history of you being in the Feywilds, this is the first time a disease like this has shown up. So you are uncertain as to what the successor of a new thing would look like.
Mm-hmm.
Is Midnight doing anything?
Not in particular. I think I try to introduce myself to the horses. And should they allow it, at least until it starts getting ridiculously cold, uh, like uh, like spend time just riding on their heads.
An animal handling check.
Guess we could also just talk to our companion and finally learn her name.
14.
Okay. The horses will begrudgingly allow you to ride atop their noggins.
Spend time probably playing with Dusk and
You
just
occasionally get slapped by
vibing.
the ear of one of the horses. It's easy enough for you to spend time with Dusk during this period.
Midnight, make sure the dusk isn't freezing.
Like,
I just kind of
we
assumed
aren't
you were staying in the cart.
we aren't in the negatives of temperature yet.
It's still fall, though.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm just trying to play the role of Dusk's mother, even though its mother is still here.
Only because I changed some rules. Anyways. And Zoya, you said that you would like to get to know this individual, learn their name.
At least.
Would like to learn the name of the individual of whom has been attacking you.
Yes.
Give me a
That would be a
persuasion
good
check.
idea. Okay, I'm so good at those. Oh, that was a good roll, at least. 16.
After a few days of prodding, she will tell you that her name is Aki, ACI.
Okay.
Who was it that got the 22 on their perception?
Me and Boris got 24.
Yeah.
You and Boris, as you come to your stop for your 14th day of travel, on looking for a campsite, would notice something metallic and shiny just a few feet off from the clearing that you've stopped in.
Put my eyeballs on it.
Okay, you witnessed it. Are you getting closer?
Yeah, I'm sneaking closer.
Okay, be a stealth check.
Sure, I'm also good at those. A 4.
Okay.
Crunch, crunch. To the autumn leaves.
Miss Zoya, I'm uncertain as to if it is a good idea to approach random shiny objects in the autumn falls leaves things. Maybe we
What?
should inform the rest of everybody else first.
You inform them. I continue walking.
He's going. Shimmy on off to inform the rest of the party. So,
Alright.
how close do you want to get to this object?
How far away was it from where I was
It's about
looking?
60 feet away or so.
I'll get to 20 feet.
Okay. With the perception check that you had previously given me, you could begin to make out at this point that it seems to be some kind of metal spine from a humanoid of some sort. Bare metal, and it looks pretty well polished from where you're crouching. I was about to say
Is it like
sat, and
on the
then
ground?
it's on the ground, slightly covered up by the leaves that have fallen.
Anything that looks like a trap? Are there wires? Are
Give me
there
an investigation
next?
check.
Sure. A 9.
It's relatively safe. At this point, the rest of the squad is rolling on up.
I silently point to the spine.
Okay. Well, here, in case it's dangerous, I have an idea.
Okay.
I need everybody to step back, please. And I will fly directly above it.
How
Well,
far
sorry,
away
not
above
directly
it?
above it, like 30 feet.
Okay.
I will take out Krista. I will put the ring on my finger and go, "Hey, Krista, you there?
It's good to see you again.
Hi, yeah, hi, it's Mitty. Uh, listen, uh, I need you to do me a favor to help protect people. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, before I do something stupid,
Mhm.
do I know whether or not the ring has to be worn for her to like trigger her effect?
You would know that as a magical item, it would need to be worn.
Hmm. Okay. And it's a 60-foot radius, right?
That is actually the one thing that Chronicler did save.
Woohoo!
That would
Or is
be
it a
Krista's
30-foot
Ring of
radius?
Frost Sphere. It is a 60-foot radius.
Okay. I will yell out to the group, I need 60 feet.
I just walked back to where I was when I first saw it.
Boris will also move
Like,
away.
okay, Krista, there's something on the ground. We need to see if it's dangerous. So I'm going to ask you to trigger your spell.
Good. You all watch as this cloud of snow just appears and starts falling to the ground. Healing. 3 different d8s. That's a d8, that's a d8, and that's a d8.
That's 3.
5, 6, 9, 12 damage. So at night you take 12 damage. There is now snow on the ground and you can no longer see the spine.
Okay, but that impact didn't like trigger anything.
Nope.
Okay, that was great, Krista. Like, you've proven that there's probably not a trap on what we're looking at, and I thank you for your help.
Okay, are you gonna stick around this time?
Taking off the ring.
Oh, can we go
Take off the
back
ring.
now?
Well, it should be fine to touch. I mean, if that impact didn't snap anything or cause any traps, it should be fine.
I'm looking for it under the
I will
snow.
lie down and sort of do a more thorough in-person check, looking for anything that's going to bite me.
Okay. So are you both going closer?
I'm going closer as well.
Yeah.
Horse will reluctantly follow suit.
I will
Uh,
check for tracks.
are you guys? Can everybody roll me
Yeah.
initiative?
Okay.
17.
19.
And what does Boris get?
I'm still rolling. Oh.
Amber,
Yes.
you are the first one to reach where you remember the spine being.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please give me a dexterity save?
Of course. 8.
So as you step roughly where you remember the spine being, wires shoot out from underneath the snow, stabbing into your
Yeah.
skin, and the spine moves itself to be over yours. You give me a constitution save.
Yes. That is 15.
16 or 15, sorry.
15.
Okay. Uh, Midnight, since you are the next closest person, I will give you a reaction. What are you doing
Okay.
to assist with this, if at all?
I mean, the only thing I can do is to swoop in and attempt to sever one of these with a dagger.
Okay. Give me an attack.
That is 23.
Okay. Give me damage.
Be 7 piercing,
7 piercing.
unless
Okay.
it counts for sneak attack.
It does not.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay. So you manage to swoop down and slash through 2 of these wires as the ones that you cut retract back into the spinal column. Can you turn your Constitution save into a save with advantage, Amber?
Sure. So I just roll once?
Yeah.
Did I already roll? Yeah.
And then tell me whichever was higher, because I think you said 15 on the first one.
Yeah, I said 15. It's +1, 16.
Woohoo!
Yippee.
Eh. As this is happening, you hear the voices in your head have been more quiet recently. They've been more like a dull chatter versus demands and requests. And now you hear a very loud, very angry voice yelling out in your head, "This vessel is ours!"
Ah,
As feel this burning sensation start to penetrate your nerves. Can you give me a wisdom save, please? With
yes.
advantage.
Good thing for advantage, because I got on that one on the first. Second one is 22.
Okay. Slowly the burning feeling subsides. Your vision starting to go black as you hear a metallic thump into the snow beside you as your body seems to have fought off the spinal trap.
Mm-hmm.
As it turns into limpness like one of those 3D printed articulated dragons. Uh, you are going to take
Yes.
21 damage.
Okay.
But are alive and otherwise unaffected aside from being a holier person now.
Sort of shivering in place and breathing heavily. Sort of pointing at my back like, can you look? I can't really see. I'm
Uh,
sort of pointing erratically.
3, 11. You're getting 13 health.
Thank you. And what does it look like back there?
A bit holy.
so there would have been 2 wires per spinal column. Segment?
You've
Fuck
been
you want to call it.
matrixed.
All of you
Midnight.
in your heads hear matriarch must come to no harm.
Okay.
Okay, I know that I
Midnight.
am not exactly a sane person, but did anybody else hear that?
I did. Here you go. 13 health.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Give you a pat on
Krista.
the back. Give you a pat on the back.
Sort of look down at the spine in horror.
It is seemingly inert. If anybody would like to test whether or not it's inert, it can be an investigation or an attack roll. Up to you.
Seems like a pain in the neck. I'll attack.
Okay. Hit.
16?
will not hit. Well, it will hit, but you're not able to apply enough force to crack the metal.
Okay, but at minimum,
what
it
it's
doesn't
in.
respond.
Yeah, it moves when you stab at it, but that's by prospect of equal and opposite reaction.
Is it a metal like steel, iron? Is it stronger?
Aren't familiar with this alloy? As you
Okay.
haven't had many up close encounters with it.
Mm-hmm.
As for the party, this material reminds you a lot of Tuto.
Motherfucker's trying to get us.
And by extension, the rest of the DAG.
Midnight who?
Fucking robot.
I am going to roll a d20 to know what exactly we're looking at. I'm gonna pester my patron.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm giving you a net 20.
Alright.
Damn it.
You would know that it is a relic called a spinal trap, and it was laid throughout the lands by the DAG when they were still taking these areas by force after the events of the impact. What its purpose was to take over an organic entity and basically convert them to be part of the DAG against their will, slowly as limbs would be removed, replacing it with the metallic fibers that the rest of the DAG are made out of. However,
cool as fuck.
You would know that the few amount of people that have managed to shake off the immediate effects of it had reported boons gifted to them in the formats of what I can only personally describe as heads-up display and better mental prowess.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
That is before they inevitably eventually succumbed to their false sense of deityhood.
Mm-hmm.
Because when your arm gets cut off and it regrows out of metal, you start to think that nothing will best you. But ultimately, the very thing that's been keeping you alive will kill you.
Fair. Oh, well, now that this is done, shall we continue?
You just can't leave it there.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know, could we bury it or something? So other people don't, you know.
I do not have a shovel.
You would know that they are a one-time trigger with the information that you would have gotten.
Well, Zoya, this thing can only act once.
So I can just take it?
Yes, we can take it, and I'm sure there's a collector somewhere that'll buy it for a pretty penny.
Or to repurpose it for something.
You can bring it to Benjamin.
I take it.
I know. He's the only collector I know.
Well, he collected a case of death.
All right. Well then, let's continue our journey.
Weren't we bedding down for the night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were both bedding down. All right. I'm
Sweet
putting up.
dreams.
I'm putting up mine in Midnight's tent.
Does it make
Welcome
that
to
sound as
Spinal
you
Tap.
deploy it?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you make that noise as you deploy it?
Just the.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
you pop as you deploy it?
Yeah, I pop. I said deploy. I just go
Okay.
every single time I put something in. I nail something into the ground. I just go.
We're all able to make it through the night. Otherwise unbothered. Driving in your lane.
Moisturized.
Yeah. Come morning time, it is lightly drizzling. The horses seem slightly stressed, but
Who isn't?
yeah, exactly.
Boris will be a good friend and calmly talk to them,
Yeah.
making sure that they're okay.
401ks.
Boris is taking care of the Hunses.
I have Boris and whoever else wishes to make a perception check.
Me.
I'm giving you a 4 for Boris.
13.
And a 19 from Kiki.
12. But
Can I have everybody write their things down?
yes.
So as you all are traveling and doing your things, I presume.
Going about our things and such.
Yeah. Ugh. My jaw hurts. Still.
Yeah?
It's concerning. Oh well.
Oh.
Is that dog losing its shit? It is 8:30 at night. Nothing is happening. Bed, you bug-eyed bastard.
Oh, it's because it's scared of nothing.
Nothing scares it. Probably afraid of the spinal trap.
It's trying to protect us.
So, as you guys are traveling, going about your things, anybody who wants to give me a roll for whatever it is that they were working on may, be it
Yippee.
mulling over the cryptic messages of the fungal beyond, or
Yes.
creating a gun to intimidate the world.
Normal things. Still
I
a
am
history check?
there.
Make,
24.
make pretty good progress.
Fuck yeah.
A 15 history.
Sorry, 15, 1-5?
Yup.
Sitting there, you're mulling it over. You're not really making any progress mentally on this.
Mm-hmm.
Not really a field that you've spent a lot of time thinking about is, if this disease may have had a younger version and if it were somewhere amongst the cosmoses.
Perhaps.
Look,
I'll keep having a big think.
keep having a big think. Ecky's just sort of sitting there this entire ride, just looking out the front of the cart, sort of occasionally giving Boris tips and advice on, traveling the area and guiding the haunts a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I know of something that Boris might be doing during this downtime.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reading his book.
ah,
I don't know if he's still pursuing that, but I'm gonna be nice and say that that is something he would like to advance in.
I will have him do the checks for those later.
Okay.
Inform him that he has had X amount of time traveling and that is what he can earn, that he has options of things to do. Provided, of course, he ever responds to me. So,
You doing anything midnight?
I think towards the end of this 2 weeks, sort of as we're getting closer to the next town, one of these nights I'm gonna so separate from Kiki, go into my own little hammock, which I'm assuming is like hung from the top of the tent.
Yeah.
And I will pull out the pendant and use it for the first time in months.
can you give me a wisdom check, please?
13?
As you attempt to utilize the amulet and you uh, project your mind into it, you come into a very concerning sight as you enter a. At first, it seems like it's a void of black space until you look up and you see the twilight sky shedding minimal amounts of light as there is no visible moon, be it because it is a new moon or this area that you have found yourself in doesn't have a moon. Bones litter the beach that you are on, and in the distance you can see a bell tower. Surrounding you are the various undead They don't seem to react to your presence. They all seem to be facing towards this bell. Waiting. Watching. You hear some footsteps behind you.
I will turn.
As you turn around, you see a thankfully familiar looking person, though how thankfully you're not entirely sure of given this. As you see Shipton. Her hat is off, her short silver hair is messy, but overall, she's there.
Hi, shit.
Hello, Midnight.
So, um, not to directly address the undead elephant in the room. But why is there an undead elephant in the room?
Well, the elephant's name is Kimberly.
Is there actually an elephant?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I missed the elephant.
Not entirely sure how.
Me neither. I'm really concerned that I missed the elephant. I guess better question. Who, what, when, where, how, and why?
Well, you have found yourself in my domain. As
Oh,
I've been a little bit less than attentive. This gift.
yeah. Yeah, I know.
She is still present. It's quite sad that you haven't been visiting. So I am here now to ask you, good to her. Because a soul can only persist as long as it is determined, even in this vessel that has been granted to.
No, that was the plan. Starting with an apology. Not a very good mom, am I?
Every mother has their drawbacks. Every mother sees themselves in a less than favorable light. I think that I might have bricked my phone.
Oh no.
Actually, a little bit miffed about that. What does a new screen for this thing cost? Don't think that I have the means of replacing the screen, though. It's only $29 for a replacement screen.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Can't power it down though. Oh, there we go. We're gonna power it down and leave it off for a while. See if it'll fix itself. Anyways. Fortunately, it will take me tonight. Repair this link before it is severed completely. But I can do so.
You should.
Not a bad mother, just one who
Broken,
has
miserable. Yeah,
found
I gotcha.
themselves in a place that is less than favorable.
Okay, I'm gonna be 100% with you, Ship. I am bursting with fucking questions right now.
I am willing to answer a couple.
All of them about the elephant.
Damn it, don't remind me about the elephant. Okay, okay. Hang on. Kiki tells me to prioritize thoughts. Hang on. Thoughts. Okay. Is it possible to bring others into this space?
Well, this place is an extension of your mind. If one has a method of accessing your mind, then if they were to do so whilst you are here, then they too could witness it. It's much like attuning to an artifact. If the artifact so deems you needing to be there in a mentally/spiritual way, you would enter it not too dissimilarly from the way that you have entered this. And in a sense, if someone were to access the individual's mind that is attuning, they too would be able to show up.
Well, that's for the future. I guess I got to see if I'm forgiven first, right? Secondary question. I just like wave my finger out. Why? Like I'm. You don't have to tell me if it's like a personal thing as to why there's a bell and all these fucking undead, but like
I'm
it's
the
creepy.
keeper. Those who are not given currency to cross the Sea of the Damned with ferrymen are unfortunately left on this beach. Once every few thousand years, I pull the bell to guide them all to a resting point of sorts.
Okay. That is far more wholesome than anything that was going through my head.
Is it wholesome if nobody has loved an individual enough to even supply them with a single copper piece? Sure that they find their way to their respective deity. Comfort.
I mean, while you have a point, it's much better than my immediate assumption that you were actually some sort of like undead lich lord that was hoarding bodies to assassinate somebody.
Now, unfortunately, I'm left to take care of those who were less fortunate in life and in death. Be it the child who could not afford to eat, mother who could not afford to keep children safe, or the father that was scorned by the children for leaving and never returning. There are people from all walks of life that come to my beach to wait for me to toll the bell.
Guess it wouldn't help to hand him a copper now, would it?
What?
Well, I only have one on me, so I'll place it in the hand of whatever the closest body is.
Take it and look at you. They give a slow nod before they close their hand around it and make their way towards the beach, or the shore of the beach. The luminescent, necrotic green waters lapping the shore as they turn their attention of weight towards the horizon rather than the bell.
You know, Shipton, you are potentially single-handedly changing my entire perspective of deities. You know that, right?
Well, much like people, deities come in many different shapes, forms, and sizes. Some of us are terrible,
True.
others just some want to document things, some want to make sure that every puzzle piece lands exactly where it's intended to time. Some want to make sure that your watch keeps ticking and that it was designed to do. Just want to feel the rage of battlefields for all eternity. We are all with our flaws and our virtues.
Yeah. I don't know if you got the message because technically it said I wasn't supposed to respond to it, but I'll say it out loud. I owe you. A lot. And I only took off one for having your carriage fly at my head. I know that wasn't your fault, so I only took away one favor.
I wouldn't say that you should do any favors just yet. All I have given you is a means of communication.
No. It's more than I had a year ago, Shipton.
Depending on how things go, maybe more. Might have
Yeah.
more than this. Rules dictate that I am not supposed to give the dead back to the living without consulting in a certain someone first. But you know how I am about rules at this point.
About the same as I do.
It's on a need-to-know basis.
Exactly. Either way. I'm saying it again, thank you.
And a good
Morning, Chip.
pardon?
And I will. It was a good morning, Chip, and I will attempt to wake up.
You are able to do so. The cool hours of dawn. The light shines over the horizon, quite the opposite of what you were just witnessing. See your breath leave your lungs as it freezes up in the air. See the dragons sleeping in their nests with little puffs of their breath coming out of their nostrils. It's peaceful.
I'll sort of smirk and sort of wait for everybody else to wake up.
Morning, midnight.
Morning, Kiki.
Mm. Everything okay? You usually sleep by yourself when you're not feeling well.
Wait, what was the elephant's name again? Catherine?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely better than Catherine.
Who's that?
An
Do
elephant.
you mean Krista? What?
Yeah. Catherine. It's an elephant. They're an elephant? It's an elephant.
Either Catherine or Kimberly. I forget which.
It's Kimberly.
Kimberly,
But
okay.
that's
Huh.
actually a very good question. What do fairies dream of when they sleep?
Electric sheep?
I dream too, electric.
We dream of our long lives and how painful it is. Although, to be fair, that may just be me. I have
I
met a
was
number of fae that, are obnoxiously and nauseatingly optimistic, and I'm fairly certain that they dream of fucking marshmallows and kumquats, and I hate them.
You know what? That is fair. However, I wouldn't mind living a bit longer.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Well, then we have to make sure that I live long enough then. To be entirely fair, we should make sure that everyone here is living long enough.
Even Mopey?
Ooh,
Mopey.
Opie?
Yeah, Mopey.
Who's that?
The brooding. Oh, my parents won.
Well, obviously, it would be a very great waste of our time and money if she would die before, we at least know where their hideout is.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like after that, I don't have to care, right?
I mean,
For the record, I want to preface this by saying I'm not going to do it.
no,
I'm just saying I don't want to have to care.
no, we can just send her off her way.
Okay.
If
Just in case it wasn't clear, I'm not talking about murdering her.
If she doesn't intend on harming anyone else, she can just go her way.
All right, off for another day.
All right.
Anybody have anything that they would like to do before packing up?
Nah.
No, not really.
While you guys are packing up, you would be able to see Aki sitting in a tree at the edge of the road, sort of looking down it in the direction that you guys are going to be traveling.
Well, I will try to get her attention and wave her down to us so that we can continue the journey.
Acknowledge you, and once she sees that everybody is situated and ready to go, she'll hop down, using her glaive to slow her descent.
Cool.
She gets in the van. The horses rev their engines and start driving away.
And Freebird starts playing.
Yeah, we have a great sound system in the cart.
Yeah, we have.
Fun fact!
We have an entire bar
Fun
group.
fact! Tuto can play music!
Yes,
What?
I know. We do know, but we choose to ignore it.
Damn right. I'll fucking murder that bitch as soon as it comes out of Boris's bag. I am really, really upset with myself because I had this entire plan while we were aboard the ship coming to this continent to steal it out of his bag and throw it overboard, and I fucking forgot.
But we need it in case we actually needed to play Freebird.
I will play it on my fucking didgeridoo.
Freebird, but oops, all didgeridoo.
Call
it didgeribird.
I will be so fucking impressed if you manage to do the guitar solo on your didgeridoo.
Call it a fridgeridoo. That's it. Starting today, every night before bed, I'm learning Freebird on my didgeridoo.
Horrible.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to write the song Freebird.
Oh god.
Putting it to the page.
You did this.
I mean, we do need Freebird in case we have another situation where we need to commit vehicular manslaughter. So that once we're in front of the judge, you can just say, "But Your Honor, Freebird was playing."
I wasn't in charge of my actions. It was Freebird. The spirit moved me.
So Aki will
However,
plant herself on one of the seats closer to the front so that she can continue to guide Boris. We're about a week's away from Queen's Glade, which is about a third of the way there.
is there anything you need to stock up with?
The only things that I would like to purchase is more of Green Dragon's Breath, but unfortunately that cannot just be purchased anywhere.
That's fair.
You can't really buy the materials.
So like a shop or like a PX in the base. Is that what we're getting at here? Like regardless of what chaos is going around, there's just like a shopkeeper there. Like,
Are you referring to back at HQ?
well, yeah, I'm assuming that's the only place you could really buy it because it's like highly illegal. So, like, is there like just like a shopkeep there? Like, is there like a PX on base? Like, is that?
Well, there's the Armory Distribution Unit, which will distribute our designated gear for each outing.
That sounds like a place to go.
Maybe we can rob the place
Well,
eventually.
A, we get there. B, we see what's up, and then C, we rob the place.
Of course.
Feel like a lot of the equipment that's stored there you would not want to be found with by local authorities.
Well, that is a valid point. Because apparently I break laws every fucking day.
Every second of every day. There's laws we don't
But
even
nobody
know.
tells me these things.
Still a little bit confused as to why you all decided to go by cart. It would have been cheaper and faster to go by boat.
Great time to tell us.
How the hell was I supposed to get into an area that I'm not even supposed to be in general?
By
Amongst a lot of
sneaking,
you, does
like
none
we
of you
do.
have a brain?
No. That's why we're following this.
To be fair, we do tend to take the long way around.
It's scenic.
Yeah.
It's because dying trees are what everybody wants to see. I mean, to be fair, when you look beautiful in death, who wouldn't want to see it?
Oh,
There's also the thing that I don't know how well any of us can swim in like case of a boat sinking. I mean, we did fight a giant undead kraken on our way here.
This is also true.
I would rather not have to fight that on a smaller boat.
Well, if you're referring to Necrosos, there's only one Necrosos.
Was one necrosis, but yeah,
it poofed out of existence.
I may
Doesn't
have
rule out a Necro Junior.
I may have poofed it out of existence, so there's not even proof that that it's dead or that it still exists.
Maybe it will
Yeah,
fade
they
into
didn't teach me how to
legend.
do that. Either way. Eh.
I'll be back in a second.
One.
Okay. Oh. Wakamasho.
Where did my notes go? Eh. So, anybody who would like to give me perception plus Boris?
Vic.
Back?
I'll come back.
Look a book.
Is Kiki giving me a perception check, or is only Boris giving me one?
Kiki is giving you a 19. Boris is giving you a 14.
Are we perceiving things?
Yeah, the next week's
Theoretically.
worth of travel, unless you guys plan on just going straight through Queensglade without stopping.
15
might-
perception. I'll
let's-
write it
let's-
down.
Let's treat the Hanses to some nice food there.
You guys doing anything further in Queensglade Glade aside from feeding the Hanses?
Hmm.
Don't really need anything.
Yeah, we're good.
I have my everlasting ration. I have warm clothing, insulated tent. I'm good.
You guys are do approximately another 2 weeks worth of travel. Passing through Queensglade only to stop to feed the horses some high quality hay. It is some top-notch shit.
Top shelf hay.
The horses are thrilled.
They can't contain their excitement.
I rolled you a 22 for crafting.
Okay, thank you. Are you still trying to mull, Amber?
Yes. But I will. 1 second. I'll do enhance ability so I can give myself a little advantage on intelligence for this roll. Okay, that is 17.
17. At this point, the voices start whispering, trying to sort of help guide you along on this thought epic that you are going on. And it sort of explains that it was a manufactured disease intended to make things greater than they originally were, and that their creator abandoned them. but their creator is somewhere on this planet, and so is their successors.
I see.
Midnight. So of course, that was everything that Amber wanted to do.
Yeah. Just mulling.
Midnight.
Sitting pensively in places.
Midnight.
E.
What are you doing for these 2 weeks?
Uh, more of the same. Don't really have much, if anything, to do.
Thought that you were trying to create Freebird.
You have to write your symphony.
I could do that while the card is moving, couldn't I?
Yeah.
You can
Yes,
do that while
we
you're
will do that.
stopped.
Yeah. Let's make Freebird. What do I need?
Give me a performance check.
Perform. Yeah.
Listen, making something up from scratch is really hard, and like
You got a little roll.
nothing's ever really good the first time
What's
through.
the number?
You know,
What's the
like
number?
kind
Natural
of like
1.
sex.
The number?
7.
Is it a natural 1 for a 7?
No, it was a 4 for a 7.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, you got nothing. Are you going to
Yeah.
be spending any time with your daughter? Or are you going to
Yes,
immediately go back on that deal that you made with Shipton?
no, I will be going back the very following night.
Would find yourself back in the glade that you once called home. Your daughter there, very sad.
Oh.
She hasn't seen Mom
Oh.
Midnight in a while. Months, in fact.
Hmm.
But there's no real sense of time there. Everything just feels long.
So I'm gonna get down on my knees in front of her and take her by the hand. And say, sorry, sweetie.
It's okay. Adults get busy.
Sorry you have such a bad mom. But yeah. At least one of us does. Boop her on the nose.
Get a giggle out of her.
Why don't we just hang out and read you a book? We'll just spend the night cuddling with her and reading her all of her favorite books as much as we can get in for the night.
That is doable and relatively easily repeatable throughout the course of the coming weeks.
Yeah, I think near the end of this leg of the journey, I will say, so mom made a mistake, and well, uh, have you ever wanted siblings?
Uh,
Have you ever wanted little brothers and sisters?
I think that having siblings might be neat.
To be fair, honey, like I said, I made a mistake. I messed up, and we may not be able to see them, because mommy made their mommy very angry. And I haven't gotten to apologize to her yet. But hopefully one day. And it's on mommy's list of things to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So somebody else I want to introduce you to. I don't know how it's going to work, though. I still need to figure that out. But her name is Kiki, and she's a wonderful lady. And I want to introduce the two of you. I just need to figure out how to do it. Yeah. But for now, I'm going to try to be here with you at least every other day.
Okay.
Love you, Starlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wake up that morning, and whether she's currently asleep or not, I'm just going to yell, Kiki, we need to have a conversation.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything. I did something, and we'll figure it out. But for now, time to get up.
What? You can't just go, we need to have a conversation.
It's
And
not
then
an
sit.
immediate conversation. We can get together and on the road, and it's not like a, oh my god, somebody's gonna die thing. Just informing you that, hey, a conversation will need to occur because I don't know how to make something work. But we'll get there.
Ow.
Well, since you're so direct with it, I'm going to assume that's not going to be an answer for what I've been. Oh, an answer for what I've been waiting for. But yeah, sure. Just throw it at me whenever you need to.
Well, it's not entirely unrelated, but sure.
Okay.
Now, mommy needs to get back to writing Freebird, okay, sweetie?
That's exactly what's happening. I'm putting work into Freebird right now. This conversation can wait until later.
Okay. Now we can go and hit the road.
See, that might be a good song too.
It's sad that we don't have it. It's sad that we don't have a jack for the cart, though.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Or at least somebody that is jacked, because, I mean, let's be honest, none of us are particularly,
Boris is strong.
lifting a cart strong.
I mean, I think Boris could lift up the car to the point where he can just put something under it to keep it up. I don't know.
That's fair. Or we could just tie rope around the cart, throw it over a tree branch, and use the horse to pull it.
Sure.
'Cause that's how physics works.
For sure.
Anyway,
in that vein, we can just strap some gunpowder on the bottom of the cart and flip it over.
We could do that too. However,
That
security deposit.
I have the slight feeling that if one of our wheels break, that's gone either way. So let's just try to not lose a wheel.
You hear that, Boris? They're only one driving a cart, man.
I mean, as long as we're on the actual road, nothing should happen. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, because when we're walking down the middle of a street in a city, nobody's going to get fucking shot either.
Good night. What's your AC?
Fuck! 17.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's gather up all of our members and then we can continue.
So technically 18.
Well, let's go. We can do this.
You can do this. Anyway, yes. Continue.
Sure. By the way, there's one thing that I've forgotten to mention. Please, please try to not use Krista. Okay. I can only cast 2 spells. I don't have that much healing capacity.
I know, but
Saren?
I figured if I let her feel useful, then she won't be sad.
If Saren were here, I could just yell at him to heal any one of you, but he's not here, so we are limited to 2 healing spells per encounter. But that also means that I won't be able to do anything else. So at the very least, try to make sure that Krista is putting out as much as she, or hitting as many bad things as she can. By the way, you've never given me Krista for me to do my talking duty.
What do you mean?
Or was it... Wait, which one of us was supposed to talk to her every day?
I don't think we ever made that kind of an agreement.
We did.
We
Front in front of the store so that Krista won't be sad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was hearing you talk to Krista, and you said that we would check up on her every day.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
Number one mom.
to be entirely fair, I don't think that Krista will remember that promise. So just
Mm-hmm. See, to do that, Krista would need to be in the cart.
what do you mean?
Krista may still be in our other campsite.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Did you lose Krista?
I mean, losing implies the intent to keep.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Zoya!
Huh?
Midnight lost Krista.
What do you mean lost? What do you... Midnight?
Yeah.
Did you conveniently sort of just leave the ring many miles away?
No.
Okay. Where's Krista?
That is. I mean, where are any of us really?
Where did you leave her?
In my pocket.
Take it out right now?
I'll pull out the ring.
Okay.
Midnight, please.
What? Oh, come on. I was having fun.
A really valuable asset, please don't lose it.
Yeah.
Valuable is a questionable adjective.
I am very sure that Krista will come in handy at some point.
Not a bad effect, just needs to be used properly.
All right, fuck you, man.
Either way, let's gather up everyone and continue our journey.
Is that all for this
Yes,
campground?
I
Yep.
think so.
Okay, yeah, that's all for this campground.
Yes.
At this point, I was conferring with the dice.
Oh.
And I confirmed with the dice.
You guys
Did
don't
I
get
do
to meet Cam
that?
today. Alright, anybody who is perception checks, give perception.
Yep,
Oh, look at that! Boris the cart driver actually seeing shit today.
Wow.
Boris
Boris
did
took it
see
from
things.
everyone else. Okay.
Ew.
What?
There. 16 for crafting.
there-ish. So, 2 weeks are going by.
We're almost to Haversfield.
Kiki, at the end of it, you will have your gun.
Nice.
But
Zoya,
no bullet. You
what are you doing?
think I'm doing enrin- enrichment activities for Cantrip.
Okay.
Trying to keep my mind off more serious things. I just
Cantrip would be pretty thrilled about this if it weren't so fucking cold, as Cantrip has taken to just being perched on your shoulder with his feathers fluffed out completely.
yeah, in the fur hood of my winter clothes.
As you guys have made it far enough north to where, despite the fact that it's not quite winter, it's cold. It's real fucking cold. Like there is actively starting to be snow on the ground. And Cantrip
It'd be like to
being...
fly around without balls.
Hmm?
I always wondered what it would be like to fly around without balls.
Nice.
Don't look up.
Sorry.
Well,
Yes.
so about 6 or 7 days into this week's travel,
6.
Zoya and Boris would bear witness to a large-ish quantity of humanoids in the center of the road, with what looks to be one humanoid bound and kneeling in front of them. You guys have seen it
Do
from
they
far
look
enough out that
angry?
they... you guys have seen them from far enough out that you can't, or that they haven't seen you yet.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure how they look aside from shiny.
Amy. Pointed out to the others.
Well, this is either going to be a problem or annoying or both.
Oh, come on, in the middle of the road.
We don't
That's
have a
just
horn on
lazy.
this cart.
It's just lazy.
Have a didgeridoo.
Can you play Freebird by now?
I don't know, she
Complete-
didn't give her fucking performance check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
15.
Be able to start working on Freebird.
It doesn't need to sound good right now. It just needs to sound loud.
Just needs to sound like noise right now.
Exactly.
Don't forget, if we're loud enough, they will just go and leave us alone. No, wait, that was bears.
Maybe they're shiny bears. Tough to
That's
see.
a good point. Yeah, yeah.
You see Aki pull out her glaive at some point, which she seems to have affixed a spyglass to, as she looks through this spyglass scope thing.
Girl, get another tool.
I have no words.
She can rest it on things and make it very stable. She likes it.
Sure. What do you see?
An inconvenience. Can either pull off to the
Is it
side of the
an
road, let the person get killed, and carry on with our lives. Wait for the DAG to pass. Or we can go and attempt to pass without being searched. Or we can go and save the individual who is not long for this world at this point. Nobody steps in, that is.
So
Like
I think
DAG
it's
as
safe.
in metal people or people in armor?
The DAG, as in the quote unquote democratically appointed or automated government. You know
So
those people who drop the
robots?
fucking spires everywhere?
yeah, the issue is that we're I believe in the future we're kind of relying on using them. So I don't know if just
Can you see their tower?
attacking. No,
Because they don't have a way of communicating with their tower unless they are in direct eyesight of it.
Oh,
Otherwise, they would have gotten
um,
real mad at me a while ago.
They were still under
so
no particular obligation to do anything.
No,
I
we're
mean,
not.
there's a more important question.
yes.
Do we even have anything on us that would be an issue to them?
Are the tablets an issue?
Probably.
Well,
Probably
no, the
not, given
tablets.
how they give tablets out to their guild members.
Are we guild members?
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't. Oh, you might not be one yet.
I don't know.
How would
No,
she
we're
have a
going to
tablet
fix
if
it.
she's not a guild member?
Just kind of found it.
Yeah, we have a different kind of tablet.
Okay.
Different kind?
Yeah, long story.
I'm
So,
I'm not going into that without putting more existential crises into this world.
so the main crux of the thing is that DAG person probably going to be executed. 98% likely to be executed with or without our assistance.
How did you get to that number?
Well, the way I see it, if they're going to be executed if we don't interfere, and if we do interfere, they're still going to be executed, just in the process of us saving them. And then we're going to be executed.
How big of a crowd are you seeing?
Most 7.
That's a lot.
I mean,
Like we-
on the other hand, from what we know, the DHEs are assholes.
True, but they're powerful assholes.
They're not
Do you-
powerful here.
Do you mind if I take a look through your spyglass to see if I recognize the person?
She'll move aside.
Looking through it, do I recognize the person that they're trying to execute?
You do not, but it is one absolute unit of a person. As they seem to be topless and in largely ripped pants. In the cold, kneeling in the snow, they are jacked as fuck. With rather tan skin, which is not common for cold.
It's Jack. He can lift the cart.
You would also notice
we've-
that she has a large brass arm that is bound to her other regular arm behind her, with what appear to be pipes sticking out of it.
Steampunk.
So
We know
we
the
appear
first.
to have a female tropical Hulk. With a steampunk arm.
Tropical Hulk!
Does that ring?
Like Boat Daddy, but femme and a steampunk arm.
Do
And
I
ripped
recognize
instead
that?
of dad bod. What was that?
Do I recognize that description?
Nope.
Yeah. Like a female boat daddy that didn't let themselves go.
However, you would all know that prosthetic limbs are, one, heavily regulated if anyone is able to get them, and two, highly indicative of someone practicing their attempt at creative freedoms.
So basically, someone is being persecuted for just existing. All right, we're stepping in.
Someone is being persecuted for being an artificer.
Do we have to? Like,
Sure.
why do we care?
Because for all we can tell right now, with the information we have, that person might be fully innocent. And, the DAG doesn't really care about much.
Okay, hear me out. Innocent or not, it's still not our problem.
It's literally on the road.
They're blocking our road.
They might
So
just
they
move
move
on once they
off the
execute
road.
her.
Like, why would we put ourselves on their radar? Like, whether they can communicate or not, the moment one of them gets away, because there's more of them than us, so odds are at least one of them's going to get somewhere.
I've dealt with more, although the resource that I use to handle it is in limited supply.
Yeah, like, there is no reason for us to engage this.
The question is, do we think that this woman is worth 500 gold?
How do we get to that number?
Where did 500 gold come from?
She pulls out one of the orbs that you have seen her smash a couple of times.
I do not think we're going to need that, though.
May not have respiratory, but corrosion is a bitch.
Well, that is true. I mean, I do feel like, being that there are 5 of us, the 7 of them is not an insurmountable number.
And maybe if
Right.
we free her, she could help us.
But again, I stipulate the point, why the fuck do we care?
Another question about how much she's worth is how much is she worth? How much can we make off of?
Yeah, we're not
Oh.
that kind of people.
I mean, if we're gonna save her, I'm taking something.
It's like saving a princess from a tower. You either get the princess or you get paid.
Well, I'm really biased in this because I worship Ephrinia, so
The pacifist goddess.
yes.
Certainly did a number on my coworkers.
Oh.
Well, pacifism doesn't necessarily mean that you just give up and die. Though to be entirely fair, I
Thought
keep
that it meant that
forgetting
you
that
were a coward.
I'm not a coward.
Alright, what do we do? Stop whining.
I am voting for helping.
Pull off to the side and let them pass. Just
Zoya.
let them leave.
Oh. I want to see what this is. I want to intervene.
Looking out towards this place where they are we in like a densely wooded area or are they in a clearing with vision on all sides?
There is heavy woods on either side of the road. And they are in the middle of the road.
So it wouldn't be impossible to get all of us as close to this place as possible.
If we sort of dock the cart to the side and then we just go on foot in the woods.
Do you think that
Might
you'll
be
make it
able
in
to.
time?
Question
Yes.
to Aki. Aki, was that her name? I forgot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Do they have the means to sense you while you're inside of the gas cloud?
I have yet to meet anything that can even try to hit me when I'm in a gas cloud.
That is fair, but I'm asking if they have if they can sense things while their vision is failing them. If not, I'll figure out. If not, I will find out. And I am just
Probably not.
okay. All right, my idea. I will cast darkness on myself and directly charge at them. You can take the time and go around. I will free the person, pull them out, pull them away, and once
That
they
is a
follow, we can strike.
terrible fucking idea.
What are they going to do?
None of you would happen to have alchemist fire, would you?
No.
In looking through the spyglass, did we see how they were bound? Like, I know you mentioned they were bound, like their arms are together behind them, right?
Like, in movies where they have the person, like, they're still able to walk, but, like, their hands are bound behind their back, and then they'll, like, kick them in the back of the knees to make them go onto their knees. That's the
Yeah.
position.
Like, is it like manacles or just tied with rope? Can we see that from here?
You'd be able to tell that there is a strange blue glow around her wrists.
Um,
So most likely some sort of energy
Magical.
/ magical restraint.
Could dispel magic?
My initial idea is to take away their sight so that they're going to have a harder time reacting to what's happening around them. With the range I have on my darkness, they will have a very hard time figuring out where to go. And then once they either leave it or I'm leaving with the captive, they will open up to you. The idea is that I'm really fucking fast and I will just run there before they do anything.
But you're planning on taking a bubble of darkness in broad daylight and charging toward an emplacement of enemies. Like, it, even by chance, they're still likely to hit you because they know where to shoot. It's just a matter of, going at waist level somewhere in this darkness.
They don't know how high up I will be. I could be skittering on the ground. I could extend my appendages as far as I can. Either way, we need to do something soon.
If we're going to do this, I'm going with you. Because out of the two of us, the one most likely to break the restraints is me, unless they're magical.
Well, we're doing that then. The rest can go into whatever position they feel like.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Any
No,
issues?
but we're doing this.
All right. Sit on my shoulder. We're going. Well, the question is if we're actually going to do this fight now, because we have reached the end of session time, technically.
We could hold off until next session. Give me some time to collect the tokens and a battle map for you guys. Wasn't intending for you guys to get to this battle today.
Well, there you go. You have your time to do stuff, and maybe you will see Boris.
Maybe.
Next session. Yeah.
So, of course, he responds at all.
Yeah.
If he proceeds to not respond to the message that I'm going to send him post-session, we may need to figure something else out for Boris.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, a giant flash, a meteor crashes down on Boris.
Oh my god.
There is no crater that is generated. It just strikes Boris. Boris is no more. He and his belongings are vaporized.
You just hear a snap in the distance, and he just turns to dust and floats away. Whoosh.
Midnight, I do not feel so well.
No.
That's deeply unfortunate.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. I still have that fucking video on my PC here.
Nice.
So, of course, if you feel bad, you probably should have seen that coming with the whole fate thing.
So,
Just saying.
As we have reached the end of session, it is time for everybody's favorite part, where you tell me what I did wrong.
I
So,
love the spinal trap. It's such a fucking torture device idea.
it
It's really
was
good.
originally intended to get Sarah in,
Mm-hmm.
but he's kind of sort of not here anymore. Well, for now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that happens.
be that way.
At least not now. We will have another opportunity.
Yeah, there's plenty of those things laying around, especially on this continent.
Yeah.
It's like landmines. We haven't found all of them, so.
It's landmines, but war crimes.
Yay!
I feel like landmines are war crimes. I don't know why.
If
Something about them.
they're used in the general vicinity of civilians, then yes, it's a war crime.
Ah, excellent.
I'd say that.
Don't say what. What did I do?
No, Hirsch said excellent.
I'm Canadian. What do you expect?
I'm German. What do you expect?
No, please.
Canadians are known for 4 things: Tim Hortons, hockey, maple syrup, and war crimes. And we're starting to run out of the first 3. In fact, I believe Tim is currently in bits on the QEW.
Oh no.
Deserved it anyways. He was driving drunk.
Oh no.
Alright, so we liked the spinal trap. What else?
Yes.
Yeah, Spinal Trap was funny.
I like
love
the car dealership guy.
Yeah, the car salesman.
Yeah, I already
It's a
don't
very
remember his name.
specific voice.
That's a good point.
Glenn.
It's fine. He's a non-consequential character. He exists purely for the entertainment value of it all.
I found it. Here you go. Here you go.
Yay.
Wait, did you actually write his name down?
No.
Oh, it was
I
the
just
Ligma
remember
balls.
things that are inconsequential.
It's so sad.
Yeah, I know that it's what was it
Who
called?
the hell is Steve Jobs?
The person owning it was named Stacy.
Yeah.
Stacy's mom gotta go.
You do not know.
No.
You do not know how. You do not know how much self-control I had to muster up to not go in there and ask Stacy's mom here.
She was.
No.
You don't know.
could've.
We nearly most likely ended up in combat in the fucking cart.
Why?
Because Moody bitch was like, I have enough to keep warm, and Midnight's immediate thought that I made a save to stop myself from talking is, oh, kind of like the warm hug of parents.
That would have been a very, very short-lived combat. I hope you realize this. Like, she is very easily capable of dispatching the entire party. She has not been making full use of her capabilities. She has been making partial use of her virtue at most.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't do that.
Please do not
Listen,
the
I made the
ally.
say.
Was there anything else that we liked or didn't like? Mostly a lot of traveling that happened, and I feel like I have a relatively okay system for travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works well.
Especially when the party is traveling such huge fucking distances. I did not
Yeah.
intend for you all to go north. I intended for you all to go south to the sand. But no, you guys went to the wet sand. The wet,
The cold
cold,
sand.
unforgiving sand.
Oh, you mean
Satan's
the moisture
sand.
sand? The sand of moisture.
The shitty kinetic sand, yes.
The snow that's yellow sometimes.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Not the yellow snow. Do not the red
Do not.
snow.
There'll be more red snow than yellow snow with
Don't
us.
worry, we have an advantage here.
Oh,
We can make, yeah. So we can hide our ammunition inside of the snowballs. I just imagine Kiki going, well, if snowballs are so dangerous, if you put like a stone in it before throwing, I'm just going to take this snowball and put it on and like stick my gun into it.
a little snowball. It's my gun. It's a secret weapon. Fine. A
Suppressive
miss.
sound.
There was actually a stone in there, and my bullet got ejected into the wrong direction.
It blows up your gun immediately. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I had a random thought that doesn't technically apply
Yeah.
to anything we've been doing, but
Cool.
finding a bit of sovereign glue and just pouring it into one of my bags of ball bearings. And then taking like a mage adept feat to take catapult. Just one spell slot.
Just for this.
You know, I can just use mage hand to lift it on top of their head and then just pour it out. So fun fact, I've never used mage hand, but I have it.
Nice.
I suppose we will meet again in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
We are, in fact, coming into the Christmas holidays, as much as I hate to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am very much so the Grinch. I am not a fan of Christmas. Christmas is
Same.
nothing but a cash grab at best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once I'm living with you, we can make Christmas into something cozy for us.
We can make Christmas great
Wow.
again.
Yes,
Oh no,
make
don't say
Christmas
that.
So our next session is going to be on the 29th. After that, we are going to be freshly and truly into Crimbo season.
Mhm.
With the 13th and the 27th being our days in December. I am not expecting either of those days to work out. However, we
Mhm.
could work with a theory of potentially running a holiday themed one shot on those days.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
So if you all are interested in that and free on those days, let me know. We can run a Grammy one shot.
That'd be awesome.
Uh, I'll reach out to Hero and see if he even exists anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And if Zen's not back by next session, if not next session, the next session, I'll have a bit of a chat with him as well.
Mm-hmm.
That, I think that should about cover it.
Getting sleepy.
I have been awake since 1 in the morning.
Good lord.
It is 10 p.m.
Go to bed right
And
now.
today I have had, in terms of sustenance, ice cap, a hot pocket, and approximately
No.
3 whole wheat wraps.
No. No, don't do this.
So I am tired and hungry. I will probably make myself some noodles and go to bed.
Good idea.
Or continue playing Pokemon like a complete dumbass.
No.
I have a Pokédex to complete, damn it.
Bad. Hitting you with a broom.
Look, I am so close. I just need to evolve like 30 Pokemon and I'm basically done. However,
And
I
then you can
still
go to
do
bed.
have 700 battles against Mrs. Fairy Pants.
Oh.
But that's okay because she deserves it. She deserves the punishment that Bella will bring upon her.
The pain.
Yeah, let's raid Eerie.
Mhm.
She is a delightful person. Very cozy. Currently playing World of Warcraft. Looks like she's doing raids.
Yeah, she has been doing raids pretty much the entire time. The past few days.
So yeah, good night, everybody. Stay safe. I'll be live again. I'll just say Monday because I never seem to do Sunday streams after D&D. I'm always way too tired.
That's
So
fair.
we'll potentially be live on Sunday. Monday.
Snuddy.
Well then, stay safe, take care, enjoy Erie.